Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Is wherever we make it. AC to 79. Paradise is wherever we make it.
I swear I'm not ready. Good morning, everybody. How are we? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We are getting in to some good old DayZ. I was going to play something else this week, but couldn't find out what I wanted to play, so we're back on DayZ. What are we on? That one, 36 on in the minute. You should jump on that one. That sounds fun.
And make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave.
Alright, let's get in.
There might not be a palm tree inside, But
Am
there's
I?
not a
Let me
cloud
just kick
in
some of it
your
out.
blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I
Might
got
be
a
going to
fifth
do
of
something.
Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked.
Life's too short, let's not waste it, 'cause paradise. And we have Solnichny spawn, lovely. Lovely, let's check these boats at the back here. Oh, probably forget. I'm watching War Dogs weekend. I don't know how much of it's just going to be a flash in the pan thing. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's jumping on it. And then in 6 months' time, it will be just like Ark Raiders. I don't know. Looks a good game, but... I don't know, I think it could be like a flash in the pan kind of thing, I think. Much like Grey Zone, you know, when we were meant to be playing with someone and... Yeah. Left playing on your own. So, I don't know. Let's go and look through this anyway. And we could go Three Valleys, Electro, that way. Then we could. 38 players on somewhere. So, I think we can find a couple of those, I'd be happy. Random glow stick just on the floor. Love it. Boots are damaged. I'll take the rounds. We've not played since Thursday, was it? We've not played. Ooh, fingers are a little off this morning. He's already hanged on someone he is. There's no way he's got out of there, is there? No. Let's see. Rotten old boots. We'll put him in the garage up here. These are coming. Lovely. Never used to pick up the smoke grenades, but... What the hell's going on in here? There's a guy there, lovely. Am I going to take his, am I going to take his bones? Oh, what's that? Is that a t-shirt? I think it is, isn't it? Oh. Lovely. Yeah, for a second I thought it was, quilted jacket. I've got gloves on, so let me just cut his bone. He just died as well. You still got your fruit on you? That mean dead long though. There's no flies, so I'm wondering if that's the. It's ruined. My level of disgust there was was quite high. There's death in here as well. What is going on in Solnichny? No one likes the Solnichny spawn anymore, do they? No one. I don't mind the Solnichny spawn. We'll cut this dress up as well now and make some room there. Save the knives. I might get rid of this hoe as well. I don't think we need that. That coat looks absolutely wrecked. Lovely. Peace. Make some rope. Was this fruit? No. I thought you had fruit for a second. Colt? See, I was better than the Colt. Get out of here. 4 rounds too. Oh, they're kind of like the old tracksuit bottoms used to be. It used to be elasticated at the bottom. That's quite cool. Hey, Harry. Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Happy Monday. New start to the week. How you doing, my friend? How was the weekend? I don't think we need no more rags. Even if we make a bag, we've still got enough rope, so I think we're good. For a week? Oh wow. Oh wow. You had a bit of a tame weekend then. Yeah, mine was alright, dude. It was alright. I wasn't very well Thursday and Friday and sort of Saturday as well. But we seemed to whatever it was has left and didn't make us too poorly, so Yeah, but Thursday started off, I think it was Wednesday night, I think it started off. And the backs of my... I'm going to sneeze, hang on. Or am I? I think it's past. Yeah, the backs of my arms and my legs were absolutely killing. And it felt very, like, flu-like. And then Thursday we streamed, and then... But I didn't stream for very long, and then when I came off stream, I was in bed. Then I more or less stayed in bed then all Thursday. And then the best part of kind of like Friday morning, Friday afternoon. And yeah, whatever caused it is gone. So yeah, we seem to be all right. We survived it anyway. Whatever it was, I don't know. Could have just been a 48-hour thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Right, what I want to know, right, is that this Zed has not seen me do what I'm doing here, right? He's not seen none of this, right? And he definitely doesn't know I'm hidden behind this wall. He's like, where's he gone? Where's he gone? He chased someone else on the road. I think we may have just confused the Zed, I think. He's like, wait, what? There was a guy here a minute ago. I don't even hear him. So has he chased someone else? I think we're gonna go with the paramedic pants. As much as I like the elasticated bottoms on the NBC pants, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to them. We have... Did not see that the first time round. So yeah, so we still got a bit of a sore throat, so I don't know if I was like coming down with tonsillitis or something, I don't know, but my throat on the Thursday stroke Friday was very, very... It can only be described as picky. This is how I used to describe it when I was younger, when I had tonsillitis. Mum used to ask her, how's your throat? Oh, it's picky. And then you knew you kind of had tonsillitis from there. But I think we dodged it, I think. Oh, how is he seeing me from all the way across there? I'm gonna need your bag, sir. And then he's agged his friend, didn't he? And she's like, wait, do you see someone? He's like, yeah, he's over there. Like, she's looking as well, that. So he agged, and she's like, wait, do you see someone? He's like, yeah, he's in there. Do you not see him? No. Right, you go in first and see how you get on. Okay. Tetra for the win. I think we've got a tin opener, haven't we? And it's worn, so it's fine. I haven't found a cooking pot though that I can use. I hate that hillside up there. Cooking pot would be nice because we could drink from that all the way up the road, couldn't we? Yeah, so I've been looking at a couple of games this weekend. I was going to try something new this week, but I couldn't decide what I wanted to play. If it was Grey Zone or if it was Humanity or Project Zomboid, but everybody's playing that, so I didn't want to kind of get on the Zomboid bus. So I ended up not doing nothing because I couldn't decide what I wanted to play this week. So I thought we'll just play DayZ then. And I've been watching a lot of War Dogs. But I kind of wonder. I think, like a lot of games that I struggle with, I often wonder about the longevity. And 12 to 15, maybe should do. Yeah, I always worry about the longevity of these games, and you know, because I don't want to, you know, you don't want to drop 40, 50, 60, 70 quid on a game just to find out that in 6 months, just like Arc Raiders, you know, Arc Raiders came out, what was it, August, September, something like that. And by the January, February, March of the following year, it was all dying off and everyone was stopped playing it. And you're like, well, so you buy these games to play with your mates, and then your mates don't play with you, and then you're just left with like another game in your library that you don't play, and you're just looking at it thinking, well, it's just a waste of 70 quid or whatever it was. So I'm really reluctant to buy new games just to end up playing them on my own. And yeah, so I'm really reluctant to do so. We put all this here as they should be. Then we can find a... Do we need those painkillers? Well, we picked them up now, so... Got a feeling it wouldn't be a bad idea to carry on. Right, should we stick you in here, Doris? Yeah, so I'm really reluctant to buy games. Really reluctant. So I just end up playing them on my own. You know what I mean? Just like, oh, okay, whatever. Ooh. I think we'll go with that until we find... Until we find a quilter jacket. So yeah, I wonder how much of a flash in a pan, as they call it, don't they? That's what the saying was always grown up in my household. Anyway, flash in a pan, remember? So I'm wondering how much of a flash in a pan War Dogs will be. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Because, you know, Arc Raiders, like, damn, everybody was playing that, and everyone's like, oh my god, what a game, you know, but Bam, you must play this really wicked game, Bam, you must play it. And then you're like, I don't think I like it. You know, I didn't like the whole robot thing. I didn't like the whole... I like the extraction bit of it, because that's really cool, right? And then we say, oh, Bam, go and buy it. Bam, go and buy it. So I almost bought it in the... I think it was October. And I'm quite glad I didn't, because the numbers just started dropping off. Well, when I say dropping off, falling off a cliff more like it, but... Yeah, and now look at it. No one's playing it. What happened to this great game that... you know what I mean? What happened to it? So yeah, so as you can all see, I'm very reluctant to try any new games. And this is, I think this is why I can play DayZ. You know, I can just play DayZ on my own. I got no one else to rely on. I can just be me and... Yeah. It's kind of just me, myself, and I. Right, I think we'll head over to Free Valley. We've got a little bit of food, haven't we? Lovely. I'm got a long range though. I think we can pick up a BK from these. Morning, Chernobyl. Good morning, mate. Happy Monday, dude. How the devil are we, sir? Is that better than the gun I actually... That one's damaged. Okay, what's that one? Damaged as well. Right, lovely. They're all damaged. Was gonna go for a short run, but the weather isn't not good. Not as bad as... Oh, okay. Oh, of course you got this this hurricane that kind of could be on its way to you. Am I right in saying that, or... Yeah, make sure you're safe out there, dude. I like the idea of going for a run, Chernobyl, but I prefer a walk more so than a run. Hey, good morning, OG. Anyway, mate, good to see you, dude. Happy Monday, sir. How the devil are we? When I got back, you would have a rifle and a scope. I mean, we could go over to Delina or straight up Free Valleys. But yeah, I think all these updates they've been doing they've been doing all the preparation for the Scar. And I think in doing so, it's kind of messed up the loot pool as well. So you're finding things like stab vests and stuff not spawning on PDs or anything like that anymore, unless they fixed it. And I know a lot of the guns now, they don't. A lot of the guns now, they don't spawn in with the attachments. Whereby 6 months ago, you'd almost kind of get, you'd find a pistol with a mag and maybe a suppressor, whereas now you're less likely to find those guns without the attachments. And I know why, because they don't want they don't want you finding the Scar with the scope and a full mag. So I kind of get, and it kind of makes the looting up part of DayZ a little bit more enjoyable, because you've got to work a little bit more for it. We did OG. Thank you, mate. I've not been very well. Like, I wasn't very well Thursday. I was in bed Thursday afternoon until sort of Friday afternoon. Friday morning, Friday afternoon, something like that it was. I can't remember. Just aching top to toe. Back to my arms, back to my... Everything was aching. And I felt like I was coming down with something, because my throat was very... You can only describe it as picky. And I know growing up, if you ever had a picky throat when you were growing up, it was always tonsillitis. So I think we were going down that road of tonsillitis, and then it just all went. So yeah, it just as quick as it came, it went again. So I don't know. So I'm kind of hoping that there's nothing underlying. Because I had a temperature, I think it was 30, 39, 40, something like that it was. And I always worry when you get these temperatures, what's lying there. It may be OG, it may be, I know we've been under a lot of stress as a family, as a, you know, as a unit we have. So it might well be. That was a feature last update to remove stab vests from PDs. Yes, it was. They'd done something. I didn't think they'd meant to do it. I don't think Chernobyl. But yeah. I think so, Chernobyl. So I think guns like the LAR and people like that, and guns like that, I think they're all sort of spawning in certain locations now. They're not going to be so frequent chopper crashes and stuff. I think you can only find it like tier 4, which is some tier 4 is Tissy and some convoys. So yeah, but I think they're still trying to iron it all out, I think, at the minute. But we're having it whereby, you know, even now, you know, we can see already that the guns, the pistols that we're picking up, less and less are coming with suppressors or scopes or mags or something. So I don't know how far that will go, but yeah. No one wants to go through all the trouble finding it, only to lose it. Yeah. If I find a scar, I'm tossing it out of the map. Do it, Chernobyl. Do it. Because I can imagine, right, that only so many... only so many... I've still not got round to that short, you know? I've got it ready. I've got it ready, but I've not done nothing with it yet. I need to... We've kind of fallen off the wagon a bit of late when we were shorts and stuff. So we need to get back on that wagon. I might try and find it tonight if I can. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yeah, you know. Because I can imagine, Chernobyl, right, that only a certain number of scars are spawning in on the map at any time. Like I can't imagine for a second there's going to be like 20 scars on the map. And it's the same with the Mosins. Someone told me that you can only get a certain amount of Mosins on the map at any one time, and when they stop, when the servers fulfill that number, that's it, stops then. Payday free for a scar, mate. I have no interest in the scar. That's the thing. I have no interest in it. We found one. When I say found one, we found one on a pair of cold dead hand, didn't we, in that tree in Tissy. And I chucked it. It was beautiful. Gotta get ready for the hate comments. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Don't you dare delete all response. What do you want me to do, Chernobyl? Just like ignore the hateful comments. Just leave them up. And just let them fester there, you reckon? Oh. No, it didn't have a mag, mate. It didn't. It didn't have a mag. But saying that though, I didn't check if the guy had a mag for it. I don't know, but I know I'm 99% sure that there was no mag in the gun. Exactly my point, Bab. It's exactly, yeah. Don't play was it, what did you say, Payday free? I've never played those games. But yeah, I have no interest in the scar. It's just one. It's just another. It's just another method to shoot players in the face with. I mean, it's going to be an absolute ripper of a gun, right? You know, it's got. Is it 308? I think it takes 308, 20 round mag with a nice scope. That gun is going to be an absolute ripper. You know, it's going to be 2 shots. It's over. It's just going to rip through them. It will be well earned hate comments and badge of honor. I'll go down in DayZ folklore. Hey, do you remember BamBam found that scar and then chucked it? What, you kidding? No. He found it. So he killed the guy in Tissy. Right, Bam went all the way to Tissy, right? To fight the Chads. Found a Chad in the tree waiting for their mate to come out of Tissy. Killed the Chad, nicked his scar, and then get this. What, he killed the rock? No, he didn't kill no one with it. Get this. He chucked it off the edge of the map. Get no way. Yeah, chucked it. Forever good. I'll be DayZ folklore. Exactly, mate. It's just like, yeah, there will be players out there that'll be like, oh, ugh, another gun to shoot your mate in the face with. And then you'll get like the new DayZ players. Oh my god, dude, what did you do that for? Oh my god. Oh, I did it because I have no interest in the scar. None. What we should do is, I found a scar and I chucked it. What you gonna do? Now it's off the map. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Just say, right on, Bam, it's into the bin. It's where it belongs. Get in the bin. I found a scar and I chucked it. Could you imagine? Just could you imagine? Could you imagine doing a short, right? Just doing the short, right? And where I chuck the scar off the map, I voice over from me chucking the scar. I chucked the scar and I liked it. Could you imagine? Oh my god, dudes. Just like do it in slow motion when I'm chucking the scar off the map. Doing it in slow motion, but have my voiceover. I chucked the scar and I liked it. Could you imagine? I didn't even get to shoot it. I chucked the scar because it's pointless. I didn't even get to shoot it. Imagine that in the shore. I mean, you know what? I'm going to have a bit of a play with that. I'm going to have a little bit of a play with that, you know? Imagine just in the short now, and just as I'm throwing it, like I slow down the scars are leaving the map. And then I voice over, I chucked the scar because I don't like it. It's just another pointless weapon. I need to get that up. It's sitting on my drive. It's sitting on the drive, and I need to do it. Good morning, Joe. Say how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, feeling much better than we were last week. I know that. How you doing, my friend? Hope you had a great weekend, buddy. Yeah, we're feeling a bit rough Thursday, Friday, and then And we're getting, then sat there was still a little rough. And then Saturday afternoon we started to feel a bit better. I had to cancel the run with G because I was lying in bed. I couldn't get up. So I kind of hope that... What was that? That was like... That was like... DayZ official lag, that was. Oh! That was like DayZ official lag, that was. Oh, the internet is gonna absolutely hate me when I put that short up. It needs to go up. I probably suspect it won't get the views as we think it probably should do, but it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Like I can't seem to, like, how many views, right, has that? Like, you know that long range shot that we got? Was it 800 meters? It was. And so I put it up twice, right, just to see if it will perform, you know, any better. The first one got 2.3k views, and the second one I put up got 1.1k views. And I thought that might have done a lot better. And it only got like 2.3k views. And then I put up the video, right, of when staying warm is deadly. When I shoot that guy through the window as he's cooking his food. 6.5k views I got. It got a bit of hate as well. Oh, I got a bit of hate too. Lovely. I am trying to do better with the hate. I really am. But it is difficult. It is difficult. Well, we'll try and get that. We'll try and get that that scar, and I've got to find a really nice title for that, haven't I? Oh, we locked them in there, didn't we? And title's half the battle. I mean, if you've got a good title, your title can perform better than... No, your title performs better than the video. Ready for baseball? Good morning, Jay. How you doing, dude? I'm ready, mate. I'm ready. Gonna slug those balls out of here. Get out of here. Look at that, right on top of that house. Lovely. Yeah, my Bigfoot clip that I put onto Facebook. That's something like 50,000 views. Wild. And then you just get the same guy. Oh, this is boring. You spent all that time in sitting there for that player, and you just chucked it on their head and run away. Why didn't you stay and shoot them? I'm like, because that wasn't... And I don't engage with them. I don't engage because I just think it's pointless. And I'm kind of like, that wasn't why we did what we did there. If I had said to chat, right, we're gonna get a Bigfoot in this ball, chuck it on someone, and then kill someone. No, that wasn't why we did it. We did it because it would be funny to get someone in the PD and drop it on their head and run away and leave them with it. And then you get some guys that got it. Oh my, they were like, oh my god, this is beautiful. Imagine walking into the PD and getting a Bigfoot thrown on your head and not knowing where it came from. Some people got it and some people didn't. They were like, why didn't you just kill him? Because that wasn't the, that wasn't the mission. Been a hectic morning at work, and the eldest also turns 18 today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jay's eldest. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday to the eldest, mate. 18. Jesus, dude. Where's the 18 years gone, my friend? 18 summers. Yeah. Found the Lego Creator 3-1 set, Space Rover, and charity spot unboxed for 13 quid. Yeah, that's not a bad buy, that, is it? That's not a bad buy. Nice one, OG. Hell yeah. So, yeah, the comments are wild on a lot of these shorts. And I find that the comments on... the comments you get on YouTube to the comments you get on FB are completely different. Completely different. Like, I find YouTube to be a more respectable place. Whereas FB and Insta can be just absolutely wild. And I wish that I knew how to deal with those comments better than I do at the minute. I think what we'll do, should we go over to Cammy? It made Jade wild, dude, absolutely wild. My oldest son is 28. And I think to myself, where the hell has 28 years gone? It's wild, mate. And then my daughter, she's 25. And then my son, he just turned 12 this year. It's like, Jesus. Where the hell's that time gone? We shall never know. Just locked away in memories and pictures and... yeah. It was retired on December 31st and launched, and after launching... Oh, really? Oh, you may have got a nice find then, OG. Nice find, dude. It does, Jay, and this is what I tend to talk a lot about age, right? And because, you know, I struggle with my age, and my age is a cause of my depression, because I don't know how to process the aging process. And, you know, the guy that you see looking back in the mirror is not the guy that you are in your head. And so it's a lot of my depression. And this is what I kind of say to people: look, we can't change the age we are, right? We can't change it. We are the age we are. And I think we should just all enjoy our age. And we should also enjoy the age that our friends are at. You know, so like, you know, I know I've got friends that are in their 50s. But I don't sit there and I don't poke fun at their age. You know, because I think, well, you don't know what they're thinking about their age. So, yeah. So I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Is that I think we should, you know, we are the age we are, you know, we can't change it. So I kind of don't like it when people, you know, I've run into people before now that have taken the piss out of my age, and they've laughed in my face that I'm still playing DayZ at the age I am, and I'm like, oh, fuck you, dude. You know what I mean? It's gonna rain. Not in IRL though, apparently. It rained on, was it Saturday? Friday night? Saturday morning it rained here. Literally for about an hour. Gone again. I was like, oh gee, thanks. You know. We've just had like 6 months. We've had like six months of heat wave, and then the power that be above is like, oh, you can have a couple of hours of rain today. That's it. Don't waste it. Exactly, OG. Exactly that, mate. Exactly that, my friend. And I'm kind of like these people that, you know, I remember running into a guy when I first got to Xbox. And we were playing Livonia, so it must have been 2019 afterwards. And he was an Irish guy, and he was an Irish streamer, which I didn't know at the time, but I knew afterwards. And it's why I don't run with people, because that question comes up. Oh, what's your name, dude? Oh yeah, my name is BamBam. Okay. How old are you? And I'm like, and that fills me with so much anxiety. And it's why I don't run with a lot of people, because that question comes up. You know, how old are you, dude? As if that has any relevance on the run. I kind of don't get it. But anyway, it comes up, and it came up this one time with this one dude on Livonia, and he was like, yo, yeah, you know, we're just chatting away. How old are you, dude? And I think at that time I was like, it was 2019. Fuck me. Must have been like 2019, 2020. So it was like 7 years ago. I think it was like 41 or 42, I think. And that question came up, and I was like, oh god, okay. And I'm not one of these that say, oh yeah, mate, I'm 25. I just can't do it. I'm not a good liar, so I don't lie. But anyway, he said, how old are you, mate? So I think it was like 41, 42. And he burst out laughing. He burst out laughing in my face and was like, dude, you're 41, 42 and you're playing DayZ. What the fuck are you doing? And he just burst out laughing. And I logged out there in front of him. I logged out in front of him. And I was like, nah, fuck you, dude. Deleted him as a friend on Xbox, blocked him the lot. And I was like, ah, fuck you, mate. Yeah. So it's why I don't really run with a lot of people. Is because I know that question arrives, and you know, people seem to think that it's a free jib. You know, it's a free go at you. You know. And I think it's why I've not got a face cam as well, a webcam. Because the internet can be a very, very cruel place. And I don't do very well with that. With that kind of hate. We're not going to put those together just yet, because if I put those together with that one, they're going to go damage. So exactly, still young enough to learn. Exactly, mate. Age is just a number. But we are the age we are, and we kind change it. You know, I would have loved to have started streaming when I was, you know, my 20s, but streaming it wasn't around then. I would have loved to have started streaming in my my 30s and stuff, but I didn't, and I am where I am. Exactly, Jay. Like we, you know, we grew up on gaming, didn't we? You know, and yeah, you know, it's a big part of our life, and it's something that we enjoy, and it's something that we all remember doing, and we've got so many nice memories of playing as well. So yeah, I kind of, yeah, I don't get it. You know, we're kind of like the trailblazers, aren't we, for gaming? Oh, cheers, OG. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I try my best. I can only be who I am. Yeah, can only be who I am. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's why. You know what I mean? I'm not controversial. I'm not edgy. Like some streamers, do you know what I mean? So I just hope my day will come that the channel takes off. Especially when you see others around you growing as well. You just think, come on, give me a little bit of that. Come on, I don't want much. Come on, give me a little bit of your 200,000 followers, subscribers. Come on, raid me. But yeah, that's what we're trying to do, isn't it, OG? We're trying to build it so they come, but it'll come, mate. I just hope we don't run out of time before we hit that milestone, I think. I think we're gonna go across to Cami, I think. We didn't loot this side, did we? Spare battery for the little CR we just picked up. Nice. Those boots are damaged. I do need boots. These running shoes I got on, I guarantee it, they'll last me hours more so than them. It makes no sense when you've got trail shoes, hiking shoes. They don't last as long as the running shoes, or the shoes that you get as a freshie. That was a loud one. So we know someone's been through. There's a lot of drops. There's drop loot on that. Stilted. Let's head over. Yeah, let's not get down that. Let's not go down that road, OG. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. But yeah, I don't. I don't think that's an issue. I don't think it is, personally. Like, I don't buy into all that. But yeah, let's not. I know people will say that does affect their numbers and stuff, but I don't see it. But yeah, we'll leave it at that anyway. I don't think that is a factor. For me, it isn't. For me, it isn't. I'm not one of those that think it is. But yeah, is it raining? Oh, was it my song they didn't like? I chucked the scar and I didn't shoot it. See, I've forgotten that song already. Yo, what game do I play? Chili. I play DayZ. We do have a sprinkling of other games as well. We play a little bit of Grey Zone Warfare 2. Play a little bit of Hell Let Loose. But my main game, 95% of the is predominantly DayZ. I know, OG. I know, mate. I know. Mate. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, mate. I know. Because yeah. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I just hope that we don't run out of time. Yeah, don't listen to Jay. Jay's telling you to go left, go right. All right. I do that. This is what right. This is what I love about DayZ. Right. Everything you see up there, you can go to. And then when you hit that hill, and you see more, you can go to that. That's what I love. This is what I love about DayZ so much. It's starting to rain, you know. I can feel the pitter patter raindrops on my head. What was that song? Pitter patter raindrops, pitter patter. What was that song? Pitter patter raindrops on my head. Pitter patter raindrops. What was that song? I hear rain. I hear rain. Pitter patter raindrops. Is that the song? What the hell? Oh, what the hell, dudes? I don't see anybody down there. Let me stay up high, just in case there is. Oh, why? 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 Jesus! I thought someone was behind me. I thought someone was behind me, and that thunder was this shot. I literally threw my mouse. The umbrella and flower shop. Is that what it is, isn't it? Michael Fish, yeah. Do you remember when he said we weren't going to get a hurricane? Was it 89? Was that the time, was it? Is there someone in... No. There's something moving in the window there, but I think it's... I think it's the bush through the window I can see. Have a look down. Pitter patter raindrops, pitter patter raindrops. I hear rain, I hear rain. Do you remember he went live? He was on live TV when he absolutely roasted that woman. We've just had a phone call from a woman. Absolutely roasted her. Saying that there's a hurricane on the way. I can assure you, people, there is no hurricane on the way. And this woman's like, wow, way to blast me on live TV. I can assure you, people, I am the professional here. There is no hurricane on the way. Next couple of days, hurricane in the UK. Oh, my equal fish was like, wait, what? She was right. What the hell? Well, she made me look a fool then. Back door is open. These PD Zeds are fairly well scattered. Yeah, I would love to know who the woman was as well, mate. He absolutely smoked her, didn't he? Absolutely smoked her on live telly. Poor old Betty's having her a cup of tea and a cheese and pickle sandwich, watching the weather. My equal fish comes on, absolutely roasts her. Cheers, cheers, M fish. I'm never gonna watch your your weather again. You just absolutely roasted me. Poor girl. May as well repair this stuff. We're gonna find better stuff in the beds, but may as well. We're gonna chuck the scope as well. Don't want that getting in the wrong hands, do we? They reckon so, OG. I saw that as well. Because of the El Nino. They reckon that next year could be the hottest on record. So I think what they're trying to say is don't bother with going abroad. May as well get yourself a couple of fans for next year as well. Yeah, there's no need to go abroad. Yeah, you reckon she wrote in? Maybe. Yeah, yeah. You posted a letter back in the day. Next day it was there, wasn't it? I got your letter. Wait, you got it? Yeah. I posted that this morning. Yeah, I got it. Mate, you're in Scotland. What the? Yeah, I know. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, where it was now, they're like, no, you don't want that, do you? You don't want that for at least another couple of weeks. When I'm waiting for a hospital appointment. And it's coming by post. it's going to take at least 3 weeks to get to you, sir. 3 weeks to get to me? It's literally... mate, look. I can see the hospital from where I live. I can literally come across to your mailing department, pick the letter up. Oh, no, it's got to go via... I've got to put it in the post. But I can... come and pick it up. No, we can't do that. Because we don't know who you are. Wait, what? Yeah, it was always, you'd always get your mail in the morning, wouldn't you? Sorry, you'd get your letters in the morning, then your post, then your packages would come sort of like in the afternoon, wouldn't they? It is, OG, it is. Absolutely. It is. I'm surprised that people still use the post. Like, wouldn't it be like? Could you imagine how much money companies would save if they opted to send stuff by email instead of letters? Old Royal Mail would go out of business, wouldn't they? Just send them an email. Oh no, we can do that. Why not? Because we don't know who you are. Wait, what? But that's my email address. I'm giving you my email address. That's mine. I know we can't do that. It's got to go to your postal address. But wait. But I had to give you my postal address. And that was enough. So can't you go to my electronic postal address? No. Why? Oh, there's no round in it. The click of death. Oh no, the click of death. Oh. It can get up there. I've tried. Oh, I know it was only fresh, but it was my freshie. Exactly, OJ. Exactly. I don't know why they do it. Oh. Oh, he's just he's just... How is he... How did he do that? Oh, he fell off. Oh, he fell off the PD roof. When I say fell off, I mean jumped off. Right, let's not waste this one round. Let's not waste it. Get out of here. Yeah, I find it bizarre, OG, that why people still use postal. Like, can you imagine having a document on your email? It'll be there within... You know what I mean? It's there. Nope. You haven't got to put it in a... You haven't got to put it in an envelope or nothing, or a, you know, pay extra. There. And then they say, ah, yeah, but we want it signed though. But yeah, I can sign it electronically. Oh no, it's got to be a signature, your proper signature. But it's exactly the same thing though. You know, a document arrives, but you open it in your house, you sign it, put it back into the envelope and send it back. How do they know I didn't get the cat to sign it? You just sign my name? Yeah, no worries. It's the same thing when you do the electronic signature. It's exactly the same thing. I started reading a new book on Friday? Saturday? I think it was Saturday. The Knights Templar. Oh wow. Very good. I'm only like 100, no, 60-ish pages in. I'm already hooked. based on true accounts of the Knights Templar, based upon factual events, and yeah, it's a hell of a book. It's called The Templars by Dan Jones, God's Holy Warriors. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? We should really keep a full. Exactly, OG. Exactly. Imagine if everybody went paperless tomorrow. You know, all your appointments came via email, and all your documents came through email, all your letters came through email, everything. Bye bye, Royal Mail. See ya. You're like, wait, we've been an institution for the last 700 years. Don't care. It's like the BBC, innit? Can't get rid of the BBC because it's a stable part of today's society. Then go subscription then. Oh no, we can't do that. Why? Because people would prefer because we would prefer to make it compulsory than optional. Okay. But you're confident in your product. Oh yeah, we're confident of the product that we have. Then stand by it then and put it in subscription. No, we can't do that. Why? Because no one will pay for it. Oh, there you go then. I can't believe I didn't load that round as I done. It would have more trees, OG. There would be less carbon emissions. Because old little Postman Pat and Postman Patricia, they wouldn't be in their vans. You know, think of the shoe leather that you'd save. So I think, OG, I think we may have just solved CO2 emissions in the UK. We're gonna hit these little two buildings down the side here. Might pick up some more ranks with the little CR I got. This is what I was saying, right? If we went up north, our chances of finding a CR with a scope on it, I believe anyway, from experience, are reduced. Whereby if you stay on the coast longer, you're likely to find a scope on a sporter or a CR. That's just, you know, I'm only basing that off experience. I mean, we've seen more players, right, in the first hour of this stream than we did in like 2 or 3 days of last week's streaming. Gotta love a base. Ooh. We'll... I wasn't going to loot through Electro, but I think we'll... I know I've got one of these already, but I prefer to... I prefer to keep one full one for like the better guns, so, you know, Mosins and stuff. That one's alright, that one's good. We haven't got a mag in that. We have, but it's worn. Lovely. Lovely. Someone comes in here now. Starts battering me. Oh, thanks. Hello. Got some nice pair of black booties. And a proper knife as well. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Rodney! Do we go over to Zeleno? I know we were in Zeleno last week. But there was only shots there, wasn't there? No, we didn't. What's that? BK-43, is that the double barrel it is? No. Shotgun goes in shotgun, DayZ. Come on. We need to see what's in there. The greens or reds? Reds just flown out. Lovely. Always on the single, remember, peeps. Because if you miss your first shot, which I normally do, you got a second bite of the cherry. Whereas if you miss with the two, I'm like, damn it, I gotta run around now and reload. Even the thunder, right? It always reminds me of that film, The Enemy at the Gates, where he tries sinking his shot to, I think it's to like the planes and stuff. We'll have this one. We'll have him running around. We'll have him in there. Here we go. It's like a little surprise in every house, isn't it? It's like a Kinder surprise. Except that one. Oh! This is why I always try and leave a 4, but I knew I didn't have a 4 to leave. So you don't do what I just did there. Knew that you didn't have a 4, so you had to pick it up. Whereas if I knew I had a 4, you could just run up to it and put it straight in, see? Yeah, let's put them on. Wait. I'm gonna stick with my little booties. I like it. How's DayZ on Switch 2? I know it dropped the other day, didn't it? I mean, have they got unridiculous numbers, or is it no one playing? I've not looked. Is that? I saw something red. Is it a Z in the gully? I tell you who we did meet the other Friday, which I can't believe that was 2 weeks ago. Ridiculous. We met Big Crafter 2 weeks ago. How was that 2 weeks ago? Feels like last Friday, but I know it wasn't last Friday because we didn't play. How the hell is that 2 weeks ago? Alright, let's get... Do we need... I think we probably are going to need the summer camp here as well. I'd like a hunting scope and a couple more rounds, please, DayZ, for my CR rifle. Thank you. Yeah, we're running a Big Crafter, and... I didn't mean to kill him. Can I just say that? I didn't realise that a fish on a sharpened stick behaved like a spear, not like a normal stick would. Because a normal stick, you're beating them up, and you know, you're slapping them around the side. But apparently, you stick a... I know you sharpen it, yes, okay. You sharpen it and that then becomes a spear. But I didn't know that with the fish on the end, it still behaved like a spear. Like, who knew? Apparently not me. So... Yeah, sorry, Big Crafter. I knew when I heard that voice, I was like, oh my god, hello. Hello, good sir. I watch a lot of your content. Of course, we didn't say that to him. We were like really, you know, yeah, what's up, dude? Yeah, what's your name? Sorry, Jace? No. Sorry, say again? George? No. Jason. Oh, okay. I didn't know your name was Jason. Why would I know that? Oh, okay. It would make you sound like an old man. Is that... It's not a voice you put on. It's... Oh, okay. Got ya. He does very well at that too. Like, I've tried voices and they never sound the same as they do in my head. Never. I used to do a good Borat. But, it lasts for about, I don't know, a second. And then it quickly morphs into something completely unlike Borat. Yeah, he is funny, mate. I love his content. Love it. It stands out from all the rest, and he's just a funny guy anyway, isn't he? He's just a funny guy. In my defense, Jay, I didn't mean to. Can I just say that? In my defense, I didn't mean to do it. But no, in all seriousness, he's a very funny guy. He's a great streamer. I love watching his content. And he's funny as well, mate. Do you know what I mean? He's funny when he says, oh, you stupid bastards, or whatever he says. I see, I can't do the voice. How do you do it? Hey, you stupid bastards, or whatever he says. Oh, I love that. Love that. There's nothing here as always. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. Yeah, I used to do a good Borat voice, but it lasts for about a second. And then it ends up sounding more like my nan than it does Borat. It's very nice. When I used to play with Jins, we used to run on Livonia a lot together. We used to play on a server called DayZ Core, and we had our own little faction called the BASTARDSs, the bastards, right? And we had a logo. Jins made the logo and everything, and the logo was based on me. Because I always used to wear a jester's hat, and it was really good. So it didn't matter. It didn't matter what. I think I think you could only get the jester's hat in one color, and I think it was like multicolored. But like the jester's hat was my kind of was like my thing. If people saw a person on the map coming towards them in a jester hat, they knew it wasn't going to end well. So it was, and yeah, we used to play on that. And anyway, me and Jin used to play a lot offline on Livonia. We used to raid everybody. Mate, we used to raid everybody. And when we raided someone, we wouldn't just take, a couple of rounds or whatever. We would take everything. Like, I've been known to carry wardrobes. And in the wardrobes, you could, like, put clothes in there and put your guns in them and stuff. And I've been known to carry wardrobes halfway across the map just to put it in our own base. And we used to leave a note as well. We used to leave a note. Pay your taxes. So if we found a base, we'd staple a note to the door saying, pay your taxes or else. The bastards. And then sure enough, within a week, we would be back. We would be back. And I once spent about half an hour sawing off a code lock on someone's base. Half an hour it used to take. I remember Jins wasn't playing, but Jins. So what we used to do before we used to play, if we were playing, we'd be in the Discord. That way, that if you were playing but not streaming, you were in the Discord. So you just join the Discord chat. So it wasn't so much about being a loot goblin, Che. It was the fact that it was more of a case that your stuff became our stuff. So on official, right? When I first started playing DayZ on official, when I used to base raid on official when I first started on Xbox, and I only did this on official. Everything in the base went, mate, and I mean everything. All went on the fire. The posts, the nails, the planks of wood, everything went. It was within half an hour. It was as if the base was never there. And I used to do that on my own. So because you can't do it on community servers, it was more of a case, look, because we can't burn your stuff, we're just going to take it for ourselves. So it wasn't about being a loot goblin. It was more about saying, well, look, We don't want you to have it, but we don't want it. But we would prefer if we had it, then you have it. Yeah, so we used to jump in Discords, regardless if we were streaming or not. So one of the rules that we had in the group that if you were playing, you had to be in the Discord, so that if you were in the base, because I shot Jins once, I killed him. So, and I think this is why the rule was kind of formed, because of what I did. So we had this base on the edge of the map, and logged in. And there's this random guy in the base, and like the chances are, right, it was Jins. It was always going to be Jins, right? Or it was going to be one of the crew, right? But I couldn't take that risk, right? So I'm in VoIP. Dude, is that you, Jins? Jins, is that you? Jins, is that you? But boys, is that you? Is that one of you? And they weren't replying, but they were like, weren't talking, right? But they were giving the wiggle and everything, and I was like so unsure. So I thought, well, I can't let our loot go here. So I shot him. And as I shot him, Jins, I could hear Jins' voice. And I was like, oh no. So I jumped in a Discord call on our friends thing we had. Jumped on. I thought, oh my god, I'm gonna wait here. And lo and behold, who follows? Jins joins the chat. He was savage. He was livid. He was absolutely savage. He was. And rightly so. I just shot him. So I had to drag all his stuff off his body, and then wait for him to come back in. Oh yeah, he was savage. I can still hear the tone of his voice. He was savage. But then he was quickly on, Bam, I'm so sorry. I was like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not you. You know. And I remember one day we were looting. I was raiding a base and I was in the call. And no one was there. And I was raiding this base. I was there for about half an hour cutting this lock off the door. And as Jin joins the call, and as Jin joins the call, yo, Bam, what you up to, mate? I had, I think his voice had scared me, and I'd just come off the left mouse. So, and you had to start again. You know, you couldn't, and I think I was like 25 minutes in, and only had like a couple of minutes to go. And he come in, yo, Bam, what you up to, mate? And of course he scared me, come off the left mouse, so I had to start again. I said, I'm trying to raid a base. He said, I've already been here for 25 minutes, mate. I've already come off the mouse button once, so I've had to start again. And he logged in as I was finishing, and I tell you what, we took everything. We took everything. I remember carrying a wardrobe halfway across the town, just so we could put it in our base. And then lo and behold, the next couple of days we'd been raided. And what was the first thing to go? The wardrobe. Oh, it was such a good laugh, it was. Just the three of us. I think it was like three or... It started off with the three of us, and then one of the guys that we were friends with in the group introduced two new players into the group. Now, I never got on with them because I don't know. Like I always think I'm a good judge of character, and they just never did it for me. And I was like, oh, I don't know about you two. But anyway, yo, hairy dog, you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you're much better than you've been. And I was never sure on them. Well, the one of the guys was kind of bullying me. The one was, but then anyway, we'll cut a long story short. Anyway, right? So I was playing on my own one day, and again I was in a Discord call. Because that was the rule, right? You know, if you're playing on the map, be in a Discord call so we don't shoot one another. So I'm in a call now. So I went south because we're on Livonia to go and get some nails and go and get some supplies and stuff. And on the way back, right, I find like a massive horde. So I'm like, oh. And I think I didn't have a shovel, so I had to go back to the base and get a shovel, right? But anyway, I found this massive berry horde, right? So, I'm in here, and it wasn't even that well hid, right? I mean, it was on the edge of the map in a couple of bushes. You know, you couldn't make it up. So anyway, I'm digging away, and Jins pops in. Yo, Bam, what you up to, mate? Oh, I said, oh, Jins, you're never going to believe what I found. I found a massive horde. He said, a horde? What do you mean? He said, mate, there's buried loot here everywhere. He said, you wouldn't believe it. I said, there's M4s, there's AKs, there's Mosins, there's everything buried in bags. It's horrendous. I said, there's so much loot here. And as I'm saying this, one of the two guys that I didn't like jumped in. And he said, hey, BamBam, you better put that fucking loot back, he said. And I said, why? I said, we found it. I said, it's ours. I'm taking it all back to the base. I said, it's ours. You know, I'm going to bring it back and we'll share it all out when I've got all the loot. And he says, no, you better fucking put that back now. He said, because that's mine. I said, how do you know that's yours? He said, because I've been burying loot. And he said, where are you? And I said, describe where. He said, yeah, that's all mine. And to be fair to him, he was describing the stuff that was in there. And what they were doing, right? The two that were introduced into the group turned out to be little rats. And they were taking loot that we were finding from our base and burying it. And then saying, oh, I died last night with all our loot, with all the loot. And we were saying, yeah, oh, that's fine. Just go back to, go back to the base. There's loads of stuff there, loads of mows, and use what you want to use and take what you want to take. And they'd always say, oh, yeah, we died last night. And the little rats were taking stuff out of our base, stashing it, so those two could form up a different base on their own. And that's what they did. Within a couple of weeks, they'd left the group. Yeah, little rats they were. Old Bam has found their loot stash though. I was like, dude, it's not even well placed. He was like, what you mean, BamBam? I said, mate, it's on the edge of the map in a couple of bushes. I said I could see it a mile off. I don't think you could, BamBam. I said, well, I could because I found it. They were, yeah, I didn't get on with them. They were like, yeah, they were, yeah. Yeah. I still think about them today and I'm like, ooh, they make me shiver. I don't like them. So yeah, so that's what they were doing. They were taking, but it was great stories and stuff. And it was, Jins and it was me, Jins and Costa. It was a hell of a laugh. A hell of a laugh it was. And I got quite the name for myself. I got quite the name for myself for just being the guy that just shoots everybody. Uh-oh, it's BamBam. That may mean I like some of the kill streaks I went on was just ridiculous. How many kills you got now, Bam? 15. Have you died? No. Jesus, Bammers. And very often me and Jins would just play offline and just put on like a Borat voice. It's very good. What don't I need here? I would like to need to lose another 2. There we are. Yeah, let's do that. And I was the same on CHF too. Got quite a name for myself on CHF too. As just being an absolute killer. I remember running into a guy. I forget his name now, but they were like, "Oh, dude, what's your name, mate?" I was like, "Oh, I'm BamBam." I'm like, "Oh, you're BamBam?" I was like, "Yeah." "Oh, hi, dude. Are you not gonna kill me here?" I was like, "No. Why would I have talked?" Oh, God, okay. He was like, "You got quite the name for yourself." I was like, "Oh, okay. How?" He says, "Could you just kill everybody?" I was like, "Okay." Did not know that. That was on Chinaris' Fallen, that was. There's only one dead set there, though. Just the one. I didn't find no others. We're gonna have to lose some shit here, aren't we? Let's lose my gloves. Because we're a little bit hot. I mean, I think the shoe brat is probably not helping the cause, is it? Fast and Furious Toyota Supra Mark 4 is done. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mate, you're gonna run out of shelving. I don't see any sign of anybody down there. I'm gonna fill up here. We can top the wall right up. Be good. Is it worth looting Letros just for a couple of rounds for the CR? Yeah, we might loot these couple here actually. Oh, there's no stream Wednesday this week. I was gonna do a a schedule, but kind of slipped the net. So I think but I do need to get doing them. The problem I have, right, is when I do a stream schedule, right, and I see how many times I play DayZ. Like, oh, can we not play someone else, Bam? And then I end up not doing it because rope. Yeah. So that's why we haven't been. That's why I'm not so keen on the stream schedules. I can see how many times I'm playing DayZ, and I think we need to chuck another game in the mix, but I spent hours the weekend just scrolling. I've got 26. I think I've got 24, 25 games on my Steam library. You're just looking and you're just staring at it, thinking, oh, what can I play? And then there's reasons why you don't play that, and there's reasons why you don't play that, and yeah, so you end up playing nothing. So you just think, oh, I'll just stay with DayZ then. The problem I get as well is that I never compare games to DayZ, right? As in like for like. But what I do compare with DayZ is the longevity. So whenever I look at a game now, I'm thinking, right, I've been playing DayZ 8 years, 9 years, 8 years. Yeah, 8 years this year. That's a long time for one game. So when I look at, you know, games like Grey Zone, I'm thinking, well, you know, am I going to get 8 years from this game? And then I think of Grey Zone, I think I'm just fucking playing it on my own anyway. Because the people have said that they're going to play didn't end up playing, and you end up playing it on your own. So you think, well, if you're playing on your own, may as well fucking play DayZ. And that's my problem I've got at the minute, is that I look at other games and thinking, right, what am I going to get as much play out of it as DayZ? Like, I've been watching War Dogs the weekend. And I've been playing War Dogs the weekend. And while it looks good, and I look at it and think, well, I'll be probably playing it on my own anyway. And what's the longevity of it? I'm assuming they're going to come down. I'm assuming. I'm not going to eat all of this, I don't think. I wonder if they heard me in here. No, they just camp in the flats. They either camp in those flats or they're moving between the two. They had a gun. I couldn't see what gun they had. See, they'll hear me. If they're next door, they'll hear me. Depends what room they're in, of course. They're either upstairs. Oh, he's there. They're down. They're down. I think he heard me. So we'll do that. He was looking up. I think they know I'm here. They were definitely looking my way. Cheers, OG. Appreciate that, mate. I'm not sure they've passed or not, you know. Would they have seen me from that angle? Would they have seen me from that angle? I know I could have seen them, so potentially yes. Where are you going? If they'd run down there, see, they would have hacked those Zeds, surely. Not unless they've gone down to the water and out that way. I don't think they would have got past those Zeds. I don't think they would have. They must have gone that way then, looting up. Shut the door so they think I'm in there. Are they just ratting the town or? I don't know. We'll give it a little bit. I'm sure he'll be back. I'm sure they would have seen me. I was right at the window when when they passed. They were looking up right. I could see them. They're going to be... They're going to be lying in wait somewhere. I mean, not unless they've moved position and they're now waiting for me to re-peek those windows. Because you can get on that flat roof across the road. Those footsteps then. I don't think they're coming. Not sure where they went. I went up that way, they did. I don't think they went back in the apartment. They ran as if they were going to cross the road, but perhaps they aren't camp in the apartment. Perhaps they've just spawned in and thought, oh, I'll have a bit of a look out and... I think we did in here. I think we did on the way down, didn't we? They're probably going to go up the road Mogilevka or Staroy that way. Okay, I got no sign they're coming out this way. What were they wearing? A helmet, weren't they? Oh, I think they ran that way and down there. UFO, look. Someone is across her. I mean, we might have freshies that spawn in, but there's definitely someone out that way. They're probably farming the hell out of those there, aren't they? Do we go up and try and see if we can get a better view? I'm not sure they would have gone far, say. What's that then on the road? Did I see something over there? Yeah. Oh, there's a freshie. That's not our dude. But will that freshie... make our dude come out? Wouldn't mind going to those apartments over there. She act? No. The fact that we've not yet no shots ring out makes me think that we may have gone already. One there. Kind of want to see what that guy had. He looked like he had a lot of gear. But I am not seeing him anymore. There's the freshie there. He just walked past the PD now. That's the same one we saw up there at that little concrete electrical building. I think we'll head out to Cherno. We'll hit the summer camp above Cherno. And start thinking about Zeleno. Yeah, I'm not sure they're there anymore because we would have heard shots ringing out. Alright. Okay, I think we'll leave it. We'll head over to Cherno. You never know. They may have hit the coast. Gone up to Cherno that way. Yeah. But out. long on. No rounds. Nothing, literally. I wouldn't mind those crossbows if they weren't so big. Kind of wish that they'd let us craft our own. I'm not sure why they don't. Probably too OP. Ah, yeah, we can't do that, Bam. Too OP. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, I got you. No, you can't. You cannot make a bow in DayZ, unfortunately, Chernobyl. You can make bolts. Yeah. You can make bolts, but you can't make a crossbow. I'm kind of hoping that they add that in the, you know, the coming months. Because I think that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, you can make the bolts. You can't make. Sorry, I did mistakenly say cross bolts tonight to begin with. I don't know why, but I then changed it to bows. I don't know why. Can you imagine making your own your own longbow? It's been well good. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what you want. You just want like a medieval longbow. That's all you want. I'm sure it's on their list like a lot of things are. And it's just how they get round to it and how much of a priority they see it, I should imagine. But I think it'd be pretty cool. That's my only downside of those bows, is that they're so big. When you look behind like that, you just got this massive crossbow. Pretty fun. I was going to say, I bet it is, mate, just running around with a longbow. Do you know what? Next week it's September. How the hell did that happen? And whiz, 9 months gone. How are we in September already? Jesus. It'll be Christmas before you know it, Chernobyl. Oh, Baileys. Oh, little snacky snacks at Christmas. I mean, you can have them now, but it doesn't quite feel the same when it's not Christmas. How many rounds have you got on that? 9. For the amount of looting we've done, which hasn't been a great deal, I don't think we're too bad in loot terms, are we? I mean, we could have done a little bit more in Electro there. But I just kind of look at it and thinking, well, you kind of know what you're going to get anyway in these buildings. Should be coming out by the summer camp soon. We're a little bit off it, but not too far away. We've got no food. How are we looking? We're gonna need a bit, aren't we? We'll see what Zeleno's like. If Zeleno's sort of a ghost town, then we're going to come back inland. We'll move up towards we'll come out by VMC that way. There's no point in sticking around Zeleno if no one's there. And then we'll head in towards, then see how that goes. Then we might head back in towards, I don't know, Krasno, Gorka, somewhere around there perhaps. This is why I don't tend to make any plans in DayZ, because they never... Very rarely will plans come out the way you want them to come out in DayZ. That's why I don't have one. But I think on the other hand, people do like to know where you're going, why, what for, who with, you're going alone. So I kind of get it why people do like a plan as well. Just gonna have a bit of a look down on there. I'm chewing over them up here. What's my... That's a bit better, isn't it? No said so, anyway. It's not this. Is it this? No, it's not this one, is it? It's the next one. I always forget which peak it is. I think it's the next one. Here is where a lot of players used to have their this dashes. Oh, hello. But I don't fancy getting my feet wet. That shot's... That must be... checkpoint, maybe? It's almost at the back of the apartment. At the back of the apartment up here. I was at the summer camp and I'm all get on that back end too now. I don't think they were down there. I think they were beyond there, I think. Even though all those garage doors are open, someone trying to get a car going. Like every door, look. This peak, I think it's the next peak. I don't think it... Oh, it is this one. I did say I get confused which peak it's on. The amount of players that don't know this is here is ridiculous. Like, it's summer camping tune, yeah. Get up with your bam. Quickly, and then we can get out of here. Oh, thank you. Seen loads of down jackets. I'd like to get rid of mine. I do that. I come in on the left-hand side, so you only clear the. You have to clear the one side, not both sides, when you go in. Oh yeah, we'll take that. We'll stick that on the flask, on the belt rather. Might get a box of 308s for me or something. No. No. Oh my god, that's a lot of Zeds. We're gonna go this way and then we're gonna go walking around. We'll hit that little deer stand and then go and see if we can see what that showroom is about. Is that all the rounds I've got? That is not a lot. That is not a lot. The summer camp was definitely not worth that, was it? Pair of pants and canteen. Hey Arthur, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Had a great weekend, thank you. How was yours? Good to see you, mate. Happy Monday. Not too bad. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Cheers, old man. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday. Yeah, feeling a lot better than I was this Thursday afternoon, Friday, and Saturday. I think I've got a trip to the doctors anyway. I think. I'm just kind of sat here thinking about it then as I was going through the woods. Hey, doing all, man? How was your weekend, mate? Was it 1-1? Was it 2-2 with the game on Sunday? I think it was 2-2, wasn't it? The penalty at the end there? Yeah, 2-2, wasn't it? Oh, what was that about? I don't know is the answer, Arthur. I don't know. I kind of wish I knew. Yeah, I kind of wish I knew because yeah, I kind of wish I knew because there's some things that have arisen this morning that I kind of wish didn't, but there we go. I'm just seeing. I was just thinking about it then in the woods. Thinking I need to. Yeah. Why weekend everyone was I didn't think that was a bad result. Old man 2-2. For both sides, I know it's probably not the result that I think both of you didn't want, I don't think, but I didn't think that was a bad result because, you know, your two sides both in transition. It's definitely not a strong Liverpool side anymore. I was looking at the team sheet and I was thinking that kind of reminds me. The team that you've got now kind of reminds me of the team that you had before Klopp came in. Well, you had a lot of. Do you know? Does that make sense? I don't know how to describe it, but I was looking at it thinking, well, it kind of reminds me of the Klopp that you had. The side you had before Klopp, before, you know. United were just United as always, so there was no change there. I kind of didn't. I didn't expect no different from United. Not when you've still got Harry Maguire and Luke Shaw in defence. I never was and never have been a fan of Tillemans. I don't... I kind of don't see what... I kind of don't see why they went for Tillemans. Probably another player to go with our 50 midfielders. So it was kind of like same old United, wasn't it? Really, I listened to it on the radio, and I don't know, I don't know why fans expect anything different. I really don't, because nothing changes. City drew as well, didn't they? They almost lost, which is a shame that they didn't. I'm kind of giving Maresca till Christmas, I am. And then Chelsea are playing tonight, aren't they? I think. I'm glad Spurs lost. Oh, I'm so glad Spurs lost. Yeah. And I think Arsenal, unfortunately, are Arsenal again, I think. I'm not sure that... I'd like him not to win the league. I cannot. Chelsea won in added time. I thought they drew in added because they were 2-0 down, weren't they? Oh, wow. I thought they drew. It's just a shame that there's going to be no... I kind of, like, I don't know. Like, I think City will be around there. I think Chelsea are my favourites to win it this year, but I wouldn't put it past Arsenal. You know what they're like. Chelsea, did they play... Oh God, mate! I thought they were playing tonight. Oh yeah, Chelsea tonight. I read that as Chelsea won. I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting start to the season. And I just hope the rest of the league can catch up to where they need to be. Because at the minute, Arsenal are just strengthening on what they've done, see? Whereas new manager at Chelsea, new manager at Liverpool, new manager at United, new manager and all of that, and it goes on. I reckon, right? This is my hot take. I reckon Emery, I reckon he'll walk out on Villa. Imagine being the Villa boss right now. How are you, Shags? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I reckon he might leave. I reckon he might just... I think he might do what's his face? Eddie Howe. I think, what, you know, you're stripping this club of all the best players. Oh, what about, and then you're giving me Garnacho. You know, you would, yeah. As if it couldn't get any worse for you. The board come to his... Hey, Emery, I've got some good news, dude. Go on. I've got a sign in. Oh, yeah. Who have you got? Garnacho. Were you kidding? No. I bought you Garnacho. Oh, yeah, Shags. Good to see you, mate. But I think Chelsea will. I've got Chelsea down as my team to win the league this year. Yeah, I don't think Arsenal have got. I think if Arsenal were to buy a forward, I think I might change my mind, but at the minute, go with Chelsea. I think he will, old man. I think he'll do an Eddie Howe and leave, because you know both of those sides have had the best players stripped from them. You know, for PSA laws, it makes no sense, dude. You know, when you've got the likes of City spending millions of pounds a season, and you've got the likes of Arsenal doing exactly the same thing, and then you could say United are doing the same thing as well, you know. And I think those kind of rules are only there to benefit the few, not to benefit the many, i.e. City. Imagine, is he 20? Is he 22? And is he 21 or 22, Garnacho? And how many clubs he had? But how... My question is, though, Shags, how is he worth that money? How? Okay, perhaps he was when he broke on the scene at United. But the last 2 years, mate, like, you wouldn't touch him. You know, if I was you know, the owners of a club, I mean, I wouldn't touch him. Would not touch him. You know, he thinks he's something that he's not. Like, personally, I can't stand the player. Never have done. And then... yeah. It's like the whole thing with Rashford, right? I mean, sorry, let me rephrase that. It's like the whole thing with Trashford. You know, he does that to United. You know, he slags them all off and blah, blah, blah. And then just walks back into the side. I'm so glad he played on Saturday, by the way. He really made a difference. I was asking myself, how is he not played from the start? Mate, yeah, they'll soon come to realise, Shags, like the majority of the world do, that these players like Trashford, Garnacho, Harry Maguire, Luke Shaw, they think they're better than they are because they've got the right people behind them. You know, they've got a load of yes guys. You know, they've just got guys behind them that tell them exactly what they want to hear. And it does no favours, mate. It does no favours for their careers. None. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Hell of a test, wasn't it? Eh? But... I just... yeah. Someone's been here. There's guns everywhere. But nothing will change at United. Nothing. And it doesn't matter who's in charge. My nan. It could be in charge, and she's been dead for about 10 years. Nothing will change at that club. Nothing. It's like, how does Trashford get in that side? How is Trashford still in the Premier League? You know, it's coming to sum up when you've got Barcelona, right, one of the biggest clubs in the world. Choose Anthony Gordon over Trashford. Imagine, right, you can go into Barcelona, look, you can have Trashford for 25 million. Or you can buy Anthony Gordon for, what was it, 70 odd million, whatever it was. Like, imagine being Trashford. Like, how bad have you got to be? I know. Well, I'm back at United. It'll be like a new signing. And then you got Rio. Then you got Rio Ferdinand, right? And like, he blows so much smoke up that arse of that club. Like, so much smoke. Ah, yeah, but it's like a new signing. Marcus Rashford coming back is like a new signing. That's what they want you to think. It's like, fuck me. What about Harry Maguire? Oh, Harry Maguire is world class. But he isn't though, is he? Well, he is, yeah. But he's not though, is he? Have you not watched him? Yeah, I've watched him for the last fucking... Watched him for United, and I've watched him for United. I've watched him for United, I've watched him for England. He's the most overrated centre-back in the world. He's not even championship quality. They wouldn't even have him there. Oh, and then you got Luke Shaw. Like, how long's Luke Shaw been at the club? 12 years? He's been at the club 12 years, right? And he's played about 2 games. The rest of the time he's been injured. Like, how is he still there? Oh, but he's quality. But he's not quality. I wouldn't even put him in the fucking championship. Same as fucking shithouse Maguire. And then what do? We go and buy another 6 midfielders. Or what about a forward? Ah, there is none. What, there's no forwards in the world at all? None. No, there's none, mate. What, none? No, I can't find any. Then we're putting it down to fucking Xerxes. Xerxes, right? Couldn't hit a barn door with a machine gun. Fuck, and then you got Rio Ferdinand saying, but have you seen him in training? Have you seen Xerxes in training? If we could get the Xerxes in training to the Xerxes on the pitch, you'd have a right baller. But we haven't. Sell him on. Oh, we can't though. What about Sheshko? Oh, fuck me. Oh, mate, it is classic. Mate, it's classic shithouse Maguire, that is. Classic shithouse Maguire. And you watch him, mate, you watch him, right? He always gets, right? So, and now I've said it, you'll see it all the time, right? Harry Maguire, he defends face on, right? So when a player's coming towards him, he's defending face on, which is right. But when the player gets past him, which more so than they do, right? It's almost as if his body turns around to follow the player, and his feet are welded to the ground. And I find it really hard to describe what's going on, but he gets like flat-footed. The rest of his body turns, and his feet are going, I have no idea what's going on here. And then he just gets trapped in that awful sort of looking one way, but he's facing the other. It's bizarre what he does. And he does it all the time. You love it when I get fucking wound up about United. need to understand where you are at. Hull are a great team. Hull are not a great team. They're probably a great team in the championship, but it's as far as it goes, mate. Yeah, it's. And the thing is, Jay, I feel your pain with Norwich, you know what I mean? Because it's been fucking going on for years, mate. And everybody else can see what's going on, except United. It's like how have we not sold Ugarte? Right, and right. How? Right? How has Mainu not got in that side? I find it bizarre. Like, you think of the cup final we had against City with Mainu. Mainu run that if it wasn't for Mainu, City would have won that day. Fucking Mainu was everywhere. And every manager's gone like, nah, I don't like him. You don't like Mainu? No, he's not playing. Put him out on loan. No, well, no, we won't put him on loan. We'll keep him, but just don't play him. I think that was the one that I agged before. I think. Gotta miss it. Haaland getting his hair cut before that man. Mate, I saw his hair. What the hell's he done? What the hell has he done? Do you want some gamma? Probably. Is that gamma? Well, where's my gamma gone? No, that's gamma. It's just the same old United. Year in, year out. And nothing will change while you got the likes of Rio and Gary Neville blowing the smoke up players' arses like Trashford. Oh, but he's a good player. He's not! It's outstanding. Oh, about Garnacho. Oh, fucking love Garnacho. I mean, he's still not our problem. And then, like, fucking hell. He does. He does look 10, old man, and his mouth looks bigger than what it was before. Like he's got a massive mouth, doesn't he? And it even looks even bigger now. Oh. Shags, I've said it for a while. My, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going all right. We're slowly working our way over towards Zeleno. Seen a couple of players, but nothing of any interest. I think Shags. I think for me, Bruno's like as great as Bruno was last season, right? As great as he was, I still think that he's kind of the problem. And I know he had the most assists in the Premier League and blah, blah, blah. And I get that, but I think he's keeping the likes of Mainu out. And it would be different if he was a Roy Keane or a Scholesy type character. And he was forcing players to play instead of just doing all the moaning. I don't know. That's what I kind of feel like. I've wanted Fernandes gone for the last couple of seasons because I think he's keeping out the likes of Mainu. And yes, okay, he's given us, you know, assists and stuff, but I don't know. I just think Maino offers more. Because if you take Bruno out that side, he does, old man, he does, and this is what I mean. Like that's all he does. Like he doesn't lead from the middle. He kind of just sits there and he'll moan and he'll mope, and if something doesn't go his way, then he. Do you know what I mean? Like his work ethic is, it's just, yeah. And I just think you've got someone like Fernandez holding back. And I know it sounds mad, but I think he's holding the side. It's hard to put my finger on. I can't. But yeah. Like, and I could see straight away, mate, when Trashford left Barcelona, I could read the writing on the wall like, you know, like a punch in the face. You knew exactly what was going to happen then. He's going to get reintegrated into the sides, and he'll be classed as, oh, but we've now got Rashford back, and he's like a brand new player. He's like a brand new signing. And you could read it like, you could smell it like a fart in a lift. You just knew what was going to happen there. And every United player can see that we need to sell the likes of Luke Shaw and Shithouse Maguire and Ugarte and Fernandez and blah, blah, blah. And we won't sell them. They'll run down their contracts. And they're on their free for run with grand a week. They'll run down the contracts. They'll go on a free. And then we're like, oh, we never saw it coming. Like, why are we letting players go on free? Why are we letting players run down the contracts? Like, why have we got Xerxes still at the club? How the fuck is he still there? And I don't know about you, but I said when Xerxes signed, right? That guy looks toxic. I've watched him in a couple of training sessions, and he looks toxic. Like he's always nibbling at players. Like I remember seeing a clip of him and Ahmed, and they were just walking to the training pitch, and the social media guy was saying, you know, good morning to him, and they were being filmed. And Xerxes was behind Ahmed, and Ahmed said to, oh, good morning. He looked really happy, and he said good morning. And then Xerxes came into view, and he didn't say good morning. He just sort of nodded his head. And then, but he was kicking the backs of Ahmed's heels, and Ahmed went from smiling back to like really, you know. Where did... And Xerxes reminds me of Martinez from Villa. Again, another player that just looks really toxic. But that's just my take. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? I've just been supporting United for 43 years, 40, 42, 43 years. What the hell do I know? The fact that Roy Keane is not part of that dressing room, I think says all you need to know. Or Giggsy, or Scholesy. And people laughed at me, right, when I said I would rather have 10 Scott McTominays than 1 Trashford. Everybody laughed at me. I still stand by it as well. I'd rather have 10 Scott McTominays than fucking Trashford and Shithouse and Luke Nacho Shaw. Luke Nacho Shaw, what day it is? Or Luke Nacho Shaw, what injury has still got? Only laughing because you were talking about Man United. I know, mate. I know. I mean, I laugh at him too now. I laugh at him now. It's normal. And I knew it when I sat down. Was it Saturday morning? No, it was about 12 minutes. When I sat down, I was still in bed, but there we go. When I turned the game on the radio, I knew it. I knew it was gonna go. When you just think, no, it's gonna be alright, Bam. Everything's gonna be alright, dude. They're gonna win here. They're gonna go 2-0 down and win 7-2. The optimist. But like the guys, but the part of me that's already been here, already bought the t-shirt, already, you know what's going to happen, was like, nah, mate, you know exactly how this is going to go. You know exactly. Do you think, right, if you hid behind there, if someone came in, would they see you? I think your gun might poke out. That is relatively... relatively new. What would that be? Pig, perhaps? I didn't even look what it was. I'm assume it's pig. But yeah, I kind of knew. I was like, who will we sign? Like fucking... I was looking last night. What his face? Darlow or whatever his, or Delo, whatever his name is. Like, who the fucking hell's that guy? Like, we've signed the guy from Brighton. What's his name? Balbo or whatever his name is. Bilbo. He's injured. He's injured. And you think... we're not learning nothing. Buying players that we're buying players and then oh, they're out for 6 months. You just fucking bought them. And did we really need to bolster the midfield? Like, really? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say no. We didn't. But what we did need was a left back, a centre back, and a forward. But somehow that's kind of missed the... that's missed the club by. I don't get it. Anyway. I might have to go to the doctors on a completely unrelated topic. BK, is it right? No. There's always something. It doesn't rain, it pours, remember, people? I want to know where this guy cooked his meat as well. That'll make 2 rounds for the CR. I feel spoiled this morning, I really do. Feel well spoiled. Jeez. It's a bit dark. That look nothing in it? No, there is, but it looked like it was empty. Right, let's. I'm tempted again. How, mate? I'm all the way across there. You know, the other side of town, man. I might get a quick fire here. Right, let's drag that off the body. I got room for it now. Might get a quick fire here. Paper damp. Unbox it. Dry. So don't unpack your boxes until you need them. A little DayZ hack there. I bet old man knew I was going to do that. He was like, watch Bam now, he's going to put those on the fire. How can I ring? Did it not ring out? Oh, that is shit. That is. Wow. Was there another coat? Where did I see another coat? We see one in the stilted red. I can't remember. Did it yesterday too. What did you do, mate? Oh, burn. Oh, sorry. Yeah, burn. Putting guns on the fire. I think we're good. Yeah, gotta let them burn, mate. You don't want them. You don't want them. It getting in the wrong hands. Take his bag. That was green, is it? That's the one I got on. Ruined. Oh, thank you. it's gonna be enough to dry the rest off, but not the coat. Let's see if we can pick up that coat in the stilted red now. Or I'm just gonna be... We're just gonna keep getting sick, aren't we? I think there was one in there anyway. Hearing things. What the hell? Was it the shirt I saw, perhaps? Hey, Fig, thank you, mate. Was it the next one up? Was it the attic house? How many clementines can get me, mate? I reckon that's recent. That's got to be... I thought I saw a coat here. Couldn't have done. Oh, dude, what the hell? You're fucking running up on me? Make sure I got blasted. What the hell, dude? Then there's definitely someone definitely been here then. Because they are frisky already. If I can do, just run straight up on me. You almost got blasted, mate. I thought we might have broken the at the minute we've got 1,592 subscribers. Thought we may have I thought we may have got to 1.6 the weekend. Because on Saturday I was up to like 1,594 and I was thinking, oh, we're only 6 away here. We're gonna We're on our way to 1.6. But because I haven't streamed for like 4 days, 2 people unsubbed are like, nah, I'm out of here. Like, what? I've been ill. So we're back down at 1592 we're back on. And why is it, how is it so dark still? Come on. Can we have the sun come up, please? Thank you. Keep hearing things like footsteps or shuffling. I think so. I think so. I think I'll stop putting my feet in the Discord. Well, we're going into Zelena with a CR and 2 rounds. That is it. There is a light there. Is that a firelight or is that a player? Not sure where they are. Or is that inside? It could be the fire from inside, actually. Door is closed. Do you see that? The door's closed, but you look through the bush. Look. And it's making the bush red. Now I can't... I don't know if that's... I think that's... I think the light inside, because it's modded, is doing that. I don't think there's no one in there. Have a believe for a minute no one's got a fire in there. Yeah. I think it's bugging out. I think the oh my god. Well, that was... I'm on edge today, by the way, peeps. As you can see, I'm just fucking scared myself. I'll give it a bit. What's that? So inside that it's like a bar, and I'm sure it's got lighting inside that would do that. No, I think we're good. We'll head over now to Windy Valley, see if we can pick up a better scope for the CR. The loot has been very thin on the ground today. Didn't do a great deal of looting in Electro. We did the ones on the outskirts, but did a bit in Cami, didn't we? Did a bit on the top. Did Solnichny. Did Three Valleys. I just hope everybody else is in the same predicament. I think the sun has come up. This town always used to be quite a busy little town, but it never seems to get the players like it used to. I remember killing a guy on the top of that little hill up there. I think they were lost at the time, and they were looking at a map in the middle of the roadway. There we headshotted them. Oh, I love DayZ. Yeah, we're gonna have to fire some freshies. We have seen freshies leave Electra. There was a couple. Well, the one geared guy there couldn't find them again, but there were a couple of freshies that were coming up. So, kind of hoping that they're going to end up sort of Mall, Galevka, and then come across this way, but I don't know. But yeah, we could do with a couple of taxi services, just taking a few up from the coast upwards. sun is coming up. Lovely. Bam's Uber fleets. The boobers. Love it. I can see the sign on the top of the car now. The boobers. Actually, it looked like a military one there for a second. I did wonder. The door is open. Someone already beating me to it. If by the time we end the stream and we haven't seen no one, I may start afresh tomorrow and go up from Berezino. I think we've said this about the west side of the map as well, haven't we, before? No one seems to... There's a box around in the... Yes. And the box of Mosin rounds in the cupboard there. That is it. I mean, we haven't got a scope for the Mosin. If we had a Mosin anyway, I ain't got a scope for it anyway. I've seen with the I've seen with this mod that it forces trees out the ground as well. You used to do it on the winter one, didn't it? Forever doing it on that one. Right. Nighttime. What's left? 15 or 24. Not great, is it? It's not great. Ooh, 4 more. Lovely. What? Never noticed that before. What does that say? What's a proper... That's new. Oh, it's got like a little lore to it. What are you trying to do here? Just take your fucking things off the screen. Missing soldier could still be alive. Lifebuoy spotted by oil rig workers. That's just off the coast of Riffy, that is. Small peens. Small peens seem to be the cause of the leak. I'm desperate. Yo, Hammy, how you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Frank Fuchs in 3-hour flank shocker. Oh, this tickled me, that is. Why our military wears in military are wearing desert camo in Chanaras? Man eats 30 pigs in blankets for breakfast and then sleeps for 14 hours. We think we hid map coordinates on 8. Oh, there we are. Unauthorized entry to supply rooms reported. Zelena Gorse, we know what that one is. Green Mountain, the latest to be opened. Gotcha. I love that. Frank Fuchs in 3-hour flank shocker. That sounds like me flanking. Frank Fuchs in 3-hour flank shocker. That's the first time I've seen those. They're great. Like in 3-hour flank. Right, we're gonna have to go for the Pico. Won't repair it just yet. Hopefully we can pick up a quilted jacket. Frank Fuchs. Love it. It is standard Bammer's flank, isn't it? Absolutely is. Absolutely is. Yeah, I mean, I could eat pigs and blankets all day. Fig. Have they come in? No, she can't come in, that's why. She'll act all surprised now. Is that burlap in there? Oh, that did make me chuckle. That paper. Think. I'm gonna lock it. Oh, you're gonna ag anyway, Doris. Come on, my darling. Frank Fuchs, I like that. An epic 3-hour flank. That's great. How are you, Hammy? It's good to see you, mate. How was your weekend, dude? How was your weekend, dude? Yeah, I can actually. Who have I got? Undead Willie. Bot, but no dogs.
The Fam family just gifted 5 memberships.
Mike. An ambi color smart light. Love it. I was trying to get Fig and I was trying to get Fig and Old Man. God, how many times does that come up? Fuck, it's like 50.
BamBam
No, it
gifted
isn't
Dead
50.
William
It's just
membership.
5. It's just 5. Relax.
BamBam
Yeah.
gifted it Ambicolor Smart Lights 1,000.
Bambi, what do you call himself? Ambicolor Smart Like. I like it. I was trying to get Old Man and Fig. You good? Great weekend. Peak District are all wedding all weekend. Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
BamBam gifted it Outcast Zata membership.
Get off me! Oh! Where are you? Hell yeah, Pig. Hell yeah. I got one of those screwed branded accounts. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, what is with those? I would have thought that YouTube would have kind of fixed them somehow. I don't understand how it works. Apparently, if you're on an old, if you set up your YouTube account a couple of before the change or something like that, it was, and then you're stuck on like the old version or not on the. I don't know. I don't know. I think that's what it is, Fig. I think it's because you made the account is before a date or something like that. I think that's why it does it. I kind of wish that they'd fix it, but I don't know. Because it is a shame when you're trying to get someone. You think I was trying to get Old Man as well, but wasn't meant to be today, I'm afraid. Ooh. Oh, good job! I got loads of damn. Let's just recover for a bit. Come on in, boys. Oh my God! Come in. Yep, and he's waiting at the door. Oh, 3 of you? Oh, 4 of you? Right, this might get a little tasty. Don't hit me. I'm going to go on Connie. I can smell it. Oh! Get in there. Get in. That'll be 4 in there. I always was good at doing that. I learned that playing with Old Man. Always used to lock him away. And I think I had one video on there like 10 years ago that I said, oh, okay. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they don't kind of update all of the accounts so that they can all receive the memberships. I know you've got to turn it on in settings. I know you've got to go into settings and then membership. Make sure you've got that turned on. But if you've got that turned on and you're still not getting them, then I think you must have one of those. Yeah, those like OG accounts. I think they're on by default anyway, aren't they? That little toggle switch. I think it's on by default. Hey Cat, good morning. Happy Monday. It is definitely a skill that takes quite a long time to learn. Just start off with one, mate, and then build up slowly to 2s and 3s and 4s. But you kind of got to yeah, once you've worked out what they're going to do, then it does make it a lot more accessible to do. I don't even know what I'm going to do here. Oh, we're going for a little break apparently. Right, I'm going to take a little wee break. I'll be back in a sec.
Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. We crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a
Palm tree in sight. Back, by the way. And of course, in the next hour, trying to get comfortable again. Not too short, let's not waste it, cause paradise is wherever we make it. Life short, guys, remember that. AC to 79. Remember that. I can guarantee it. The next 10 years is going to go as quick as the last 10 years. So, yeah. I think we get back in. We are 50. Oh, so whatever you're not sure on, whatever you're putting off, just do it. Just do it. And some shorts at these pups. Not so much shorts, but yeah, I do have a bit of a jive to them. I think we might have to repair my coat, I think. Have I got a little bit left on the... Oh, off. Right, let's try and see if we can break them. Trying to see if we can break the spawn. Lego Darth Vader heads. Fine, nice, dude. Hell yeah. I've not got Darth Vader. I've got I think I've got the 2 Batman ones. The one the figurehead from the 50s. Not from the 50s, but you know, a style of the 50s. It is, old man. I believe. I always forget which date. It's either the 2nd of September or the 4th of September. I always forget which one it is. I've got a feeling it's the 2nd. But now I've said that, I think it's the 4th. See? I get so confused. How old are you next week, mate? Shags can confirm that I wear shorts. Yeah, see, we've broken them. Dude, they're so broke, these wolves are. Second, there we go, see? I always forget. A year older, there we go, mate. Yeah, that's all you need to know. I give up counting, mate, when I hit 40, so... Fuck it, mate. Fuck it. Is that blue gonna stick out like a sore thumb? Kinda hope I'm gonna be alright. Yeah, whatever you're putting off, fuck it, do it. Go and get it done. We got no Zeds at the back there. We've got a load in the military. I'm sure we'll see you before the 2nd, old man. If we don't, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear old man. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday for next week, old man. I'm sure we'll all see you before then, but if not, happy birthday for next week, dude. Come on, Dean. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Woo. What was that? Never done that before. Gone for the thing on top of the stove. And it shut the stove. What the hell? Never done that before. Oh, what a leap. What a leap that was. I think the white, the blue, start again, Bam. The black and the white is worse than the blue and the blue and the black, I think. Going to Soleno, hey. Now, I'm not sure we're going to go into Soleno. FYI. I don't think it's a town for us. Soleno isn't. Mate, surely you can get 21 candles on. Surely. Doesn't matter about your age, mate. Doesn't matter at all, dude. Excuse me. Let's leave a 4 there. Loot would appear to be very thin on the ground. I've had no donations today at all. None. Being quite... Jesus! She didn't need to be asked twice, did she? Come... Whoa, you're in already. Well, come in. I'm in already. I'm on you. What are you going to do, old man? Are you going to do anything nice? Are you going to go away, or... going to stay home and game? What are you going to do, dude? What is the plan? Yoo-hoo! I'm home. Oh. I'm home. Hello. Hi, mommy. Now, those doors are open. Now, right, so... I would say that someone's been here right after the restart, but I'm not so sure anymore. Because I've seen... Remember that... Was it last week or the week before we were in Gushino? And we're in the building, and we were watching car doors open on their own. Do you remember? And that wasn't straight away after the restart. That was like a couple of minutes we were watching it. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! Meal and game. And game, I think, for the evening. Nice, dude. He's back in school on the 3rd. Nice. Oh, yeah. Is he... Mate, is he primary now? He must be 2. No, 2. He must be 4, 4.5, 5 now. Keep playing BAM singing, yeah. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Oh. That's a Z. That's a Z, or someone's monitor is turned off and they're running into a wall. Year 2, so what's that? So he must be 5 then, is he? Jesus, mate. What the hell, dude? What the hell? What the hell, mate? I fucking remember him being born, mate. Jesus, have we known each other that long, old man? And longer? So I've been playing DayZ 8 years, but I've been on PC 5. And we were playing before he was born. So we must have... I remember we started... I think it was in the July of 1 year. So we must have been... We must have been playing together when I No, wait a minute. We must have known each other a little before that as well, because I remember watching your streams, and I remember one of the first streams that I came in, you were playing Takistan, and I remember saying to you were saying to your chat that you couldn't be asked to go to work that day, so you stayed at home and gamed. That was Takistan, that was. So when was that? COVID 2020, was it? That's it, because we came... I got a PC in March... Oh, hello. In March of 2021. So, yeah, we knew each other before that then. Wow. Yeah, mate, that's insane, dude. Hey, Gibby, how you doing, mate? I see you keep shooting, mate. You keep shooting. How many are there are you? There's a couple of players here. There's someone behind me in the beige behind me. Jeez, loads here. Hey, Gibby, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Has it been 6 years, old man? Jesus, mate. 6 years. Holy some... Oh, I didn't even see him! Oh! I was spun round. I didn't even see him. Jesus, holy moly. And I missed that first shot. Oh, bammers. Oh. I didn't, when I missed that first shot, which didn't help. And then when I was on that stairs, and when I was on the top of the stairs, I couldn't see him on my left-hand side. I thought he'd run in the bit. I thought he'd run inside. Oh. Oh, it doesn't help that I missed that first shot, Bam. Come on, dude. Oh. Oh, there were so many players there. Oh. Didn't help that I missed that first shot. That did not help one bit. And then when I spun round to try and get to shoot him again, I couldn't see him. I thought they'd gone in on my right into those little rooms. And he was there on my left, but I couldn't look on my left though. I don't know if my character had got all kind of don't know if my character got all spun up or what, I don't know, but I couldn't. I thought they'd gone in the rooms on my right. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I couldn't. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't help that I missed that first shot. Jesus, BamBam. I reckon they logged in there. I reckon they logged in there. And then they would have heard me running around and stuff. And then we had the dude on the bottom that was there as well. So they were probably watching the one dude, but yeah. Should have gone left, mate. I tried going left. I couldn't see. I couldn't see him. Oh. You know what? I don't know if my character got all wound up. Do you know what I mean by wound up? You know when you're trying to clear like that quickly, and your character, you can like see your character's insides. I don't know. So yeah, sometimes it's our time, Gibby. Sometimes it's their time, and today it was their time. Oh. Yeah, it didn't. What fucked me there was just missing that first shot. Bam. Jesus, dude. Fuck me, mate. No more of that. Come on, Bammers. It was something. You know when like when you're clearing when you're clearing your corners, old man, and you do it quickly, and then you see like your left arm and right arm getting twisted upon each other. That's how that felt when I was on top of the stairs, because I think I was crouched at the same time. So I don't know. I that was weird. That was because couldn't. I don't know. It was really weird. Okay, you've gone that way. Okay. Yeah, that was really weird. I don't know what happened there. It's bizarre. I don't know. No plane twisters on the stairs, yeah. Oh well. GG's to that guy anyway. GG's dude. I didn't have much loot, by the way. You're gonna be severely disappointed. They're gonna be like, has this dude stashed stuff or what? Dude, I literally had nothing. He's gonna be, oh my god. This guy's run straight up from Cherno. If I get a gun, I'll show you. If I get a gun, I'll show you. When you sort of clear these like that, your left and your right arm gets kind of mangled. So it's only for a split second, and then it's kind of back together. But I'll show you. And I'm wondering if that's what happened. I don't know. I don't know. That and I missed the first shot. Let's not forget that. But he was so quick around that bottom, wasn't he? Hey? Well quick he was. I think what we'll do, I think we'll loot all those camo crates over there. Yeah, I think so. They was to do. Oh, it could have been actually. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Because I couldn't see him on my left. I couldn't turn around on my left. It's almost as if I was facing down the stairs, but I was doing that, and I couldn't see him on my. See, I can't go round no more. Oh, could have been. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, mate. Actually, hence why I couldn't see him on my left, because I was, if I do that, and I think I was going down, and I was going down the stairs like that. And I was trapped. I couldn't go no more to my left. Hence why I didn't see him. Yeah, that makes sense. Got old DayZ gun collision, but I still missed though. Still missed. And before that, I was thinking my aim wasn't too bad because I was testing out my aim on various things. I didn't think it was too bad, but obviously his speed was a little bit too much. I feel I was shot by a repeater as well, of all things. Which, when I get shot with it, when I shoot someone with a repeater, I have to like stick 6 in them. Unless someone else saw something else, and unless, I don't know what I mean, we could go back and watch it, but talking of which, have I not? Yeah, we were saying before we were rudely interrupted, old man. I didn't realise that we'd known each other that long. I didn't realise. I remember watching you, but I don't remember. I don't remember at what point that was. I know that we had, because you got your PC in the March, didn't you? Of 2021. And I think I'd got mine in the April of 2021. Or no, I think I'd got it in the end of March, actually, towards the beginning of April. So were we watching your? So how was that working then, on man? Were we watching each other's streams then on Xbox, or how was that working? I don't know. Half the time I feel better off playing up my freshie card than you. Yeah, I'm the same. Not a fan of the repeater at all. Should we take those? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not. Because I know we followed each other on TikTok for ages, didn't we? Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Yo.
Were you trying to get a boat going?
Trying to find a spark plug.
I want to
find the boat. Oh, dude, what? There's smoke over there.
I don't see the smoke.
Station?
Oh, it's. Oh yeah, I've got my rendering turned down. Yeah, it's probably probably the one. Have you checked all these, or I haven't got a plug?
I just.
If I had one, I'd give you one.
I came here from the other side.
Oh, okay. I can help you look for a little bit. Yeah, I'll meet you back here in a bit. Yeah, I know we knew each other on Twitter for quite a while. Oh man, I know that much. Get a Mosin? No, he doesn't.
I don't know. Do you know if they spawn in all the containers?
What I found, the best way to find a spark plug is to fight the zombies in the industrial.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah, they'll drop. So this one here. This one here might drop one. Let's go have a look.
Yeah.
Am I not got a knife? No, I'm not. It's gone. Hit him with a fuel can, mate. Go on, hit him with a fuel can. That one hasn't. That one hasn't. But these might up here.
Not lucky.
Yeah. What's it? Yeah, that's it. You had your PC in March. You know, I think I had mine in the end of March or April. But I think we definitely knew each other on Twitter long before that. I knew that.
Car? I think it is. They're right there, the red Sark guy.
Yeah, there's one here. Yeah. Nice, dude. Oh yeah. That might have a plug. No, don't. I'm going to ruin the plug for him. I've got one, dude.
Dude, I got fooled. Oh, nice. It's not drivable. It just looks that way.
I've actually got 2. Yeah. I've just picked up
What?
2 for you. There you go.
Damn.
I just picked up 2. One off this one and one off the one up here.
Can I take the...
Of course you can.
Can I take one of them?
Yeah, you take 2. Take the both. They're yours.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, dude.
Well, thank you.
No worries. Good luck with...
Saved me a lot of time.
Yeah, good luck with your boat search. And,
if I'm gonna be honest, I've actually found a car.
Oh, you all nice, dude. Okay, well, I'll let you carry on with that then. All right, well, have fun.
Yeah, sure.
Later, buddy.
Yeah,
Bye.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, I always forget how long we've known each other, old man. I always do. Yeah. I remember one of the first streams that I came into was you running on Takistan. And I remember you telling everybody that you'd rung in sick to work because you weren't very well. I love that. That was one of the first things I found out about you. I was like, he's a funny guy. Pulled the sickie in work just to play Takistan. I love it. And then, yeah, and then I remember the first run we went on Chinaris was... Do you remember the first run we went on, man? Do you remember where we had the fire? You remember? Stalking back to the car. It mate, the internet would never let me live that down if I did that. Put him in the trunk. Get in the trunk, mate. Old man is rattling his brain now, isn't he? Where the hell did me and Bam have that first fire? I think it was the day it dropped, you know. I'm sure you're right. Because there was a lot of people on it. And I remember saying to you, do you want me to play with you or do you want me to team up with you? And we never... Or did we? I think we did, didn't we? I remember meeting you on the main road by the checkpoint. Pretty sure we did. It's an extra 10 points, mate, if you can tell me where we had that fire on that. Not on Takistan, but when the first team up we did. The very first team up. No. No, it wasn't a barrel fire. It was on the roof of Electro. You know those big apartments on the way out of Electro towards Morg up by the... those, it was on the roof for that, it was. And I remember you saying, you must be crazy, dude. I was like, yeah. Oh, get off with you. Shut me in the corners. On a wood cabin on a bearskin rug. He did say to me, Big, like, come on. That dude says he's been looking for hours for a plug. Well, he didn't say hours, but he's been looking for a long time for a plug. I found 3 in 2 minutes. Okay, 3 in 5. I've got so many spark plugs that I can't find them, mate. I've looked everywhere. Near the school, that's the one, mate. That is the one, old man. On the roof. Old man remembers. And the old man now thinks, why the hell did I team up with him? And he's been old man's been he's been spending the last 5 years trying to get away from me. Right, we're gonna need food here, aren't we? Like yesterday. We got rope? No. I've got a knife. I do recall finding stashes near the fishing village where we buried the loot. Oh mate, I don't remember that. I do not remember that. Or do I? Oh, mate, I don't know. I can't remember. You know what? I was tempted the weekend to download Graze on the weekend. I was so tempted. I bet he's... Where is he? Oh, I know where he's got this car. Is he... I bet he's up there with the car. No, we burn everything in the barrels. Mate, how can I forget that? I don't remember that. That does sound like something that we would do, though. Yeah, we've done that quite a bit. Oh, he's either found a... Can we... We're going to pick up something... knifeable. From the garages. I was watching a lot of War Dogs the weekend. It looks a very good game, but I'm just a little unsure on the longevity of it. Like Ark Raiders. So many barrels. Man, I don't remember that, dude. How the hell, right, how the hell do I not remember the barrels? But yeah, I remember us sitting on top of the roof in Electro. When you gazed into my eyes. Wait, what? And I gazed into yours. I don't remember that. Hype. So, right, you get a baseball bat that sits on your shoulder, right? But you can't put a pipe on or a fishing rod. Someone make that make sense? Is it because a bat is sticky? Is that what it is? There's no car here. There is a car spawn up there that you can get to. I'm glad we could have helped him there with his spark plug adventure. He was probably like, dude, I want to find this on my own. But tough, I found you too. I do not remember the barrels. I really don't. Oh, wait! Or do I? No, that wasn't by the fishing village, though. Do you remember the stash of barrels we found? Up above Mosquito tents in the tavern. At the top of the map. You remember? You went into that room where the fireplace is. And there must have been about 15 barrels in there, if not more. And we try to work out why there was so many. And we think that they'd found a glitch. Because the game was about to wipe, so it was during one of the updates, but they were going to wipe the lot. Remember, they were going to wipe the server and the players a lot, but we think that they'd found a glitch. And it was just full of loot in the box. I've not got... Could do with a knife or something. Old spawn, the Olga spawn Cherno Ender Industrial near the summer camp near the fishing. Is there? Yeah, I know of two up this way. There's one in front of there's one behind us down there. And there's one up here in front of those two there. We might have to hit the bus station, I think. On second thoughts, take your little patch car. Yeah, I'm glad we could have helped them along the way there. He seemed very surprised at the fact that I'd found so many spark plugs. No, I was like, dude, it's easy. I didn't want to say that to him, but I wanted to. You got a bag, and it is the bag I need. So, yeah. Gonna club him to death now. Oh, it isn't. Oh no, it's the gross one. And you can keep it, mate. I'll take your Patchka. But don't like the ball, and I don't know why. Yeah, my S is going on the keyboard. I mean, I'm tempted, but we chatted to him now, so I don't tend to kill players if I chat to them. I kind of that kind of connection you get with them. I find it quite hard to double cross them. Unless G's have killed them, of course, three times already. Or he killed him twice. And then I've killed him. But yeah, I don't tend to talk unless I'm friendly. Oh, there's a spawn up here for a car as well, isn't there? On the right, come to think of it. Where's yours, old man? Tuno end of industrial. It was near the little summer camp, near the fishing village. Okay. I better know it when I see it. Now you get one up there. Don't really want to wag his head here. Just in case our friend is here. Oh, they are. Where was that? That was inside. That was inside. I don't think it was here. I'm not going all the way around. Come on, DayZ. Oh yeah, look. Yeah, I think we may have found the car. I think. Yo, where's he doing? Good to see you, dude. We may have found the car. Come on. Come on. Oh no, there's no car there. Someone just shooting Zeds then. Wait, what? Can I go across one? I can. How many rounds are on this? 6. Like, who's in here? I don't... Someone just camped the... The Zeds are a little to no help, are they? We've got one agged. Got one agged, right? But we've got 1, 2, 3 chilling. You are little to no help here, boys and girls. Little. I don't understand how she's agged. But not chasing the shot. So are they in there? I thought we'd found the car then. I thought there would have been a car here, but there isn't. On a call, no worries, old man. Thanks for the look, dude. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. You'd be like, oh my god, it's my favorite song. These Zeds are absolutely useless. They are no help. And then as if by magic they've stopped. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Cheers, Fig. I now got an earworm. What were they shooting? I don't see no dead sets. The only dead sets we saw was in the market down there. I bet you can't tell what song I've got in my head. Oh, mate, that might be. Yes. Oh, gee, I think he nailed it. Should we go and have a look anyway? Should we go and have a look? I like big butts, I cannot lie. See our food, we're gonna have a look. They gotta be in those apartments, haven't they? Gotta be. Has OG just unraveled the mystery one shot? Do it guns out now. I'll put guns away because we don't want to shoot no one. Are we reckoning apartments or are we saying in the little store by me? We want to check the little store first. We'll have a look what's going there. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. No. Get off, Zed. You're ruining the vibe. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Okay, so they're not on the lower floor, apparently. What time are we? 3 o'clock almost. Are you in here? You want to sing a song with me? Or is you dead? You dead? Like there, look. Did you see that then? As I get wrapped up in the, we're doing that. What, you watch this? Oh, it didn't do it then. Hello? I don't want to wait for this life to be over. Where are you? I hear the gunshot. Now I've come to find you. No flies yet. No flies yet, OG. I don't want to wait for this life to be over. Where are you? It would appear. I don't. Roof? Are you on the roof? Do you want me to come up? We're talking out. I'm a bit of a cutch. Yeah, I'm coming up. Coming up. I'm still alive. I don't want to wait for this life to be over. Is it in this one, maybe? Are you in this one? Can we not be friends? Hello? Hello? There, your player gets all the twisted up. I'm friendly, dude. Where were you shooting from? Come on. Was it in there? Were you in the toilet? Or were you in here? You know, he just stood behind these doors and he with the shotty. You smell it. Smell it. You're behind one of these doors, you are. With your little shotgun. Am I missing something here or no? How the... We came to prove or disprove OG's theory of it of it being an F11, and I liked his theory. I thought it had some substance, but she's still kicking. Better not lock you away nowhere. Or did I? And you just got out. Well, well, well. That is a mystery. The shot was definitely inside. With no doubt about that. You've already agged on me once, my darling. I don't know. I don't know. There's no flies. No nothing. All was calm. Like Silent Night. We'll be singing that soon, boys and girls. Silent Night. Holy night. All is calm. All is bright. Round the Virgin Mother and Child. We singing that soon. It is better to be safe than sorry, OG. I agree. 1,000,000%. Yeah, exactly. I kind of feel it's a bit like that with the Curse of Oak Island as well. I wonder if it's like some big hoax that goes back, you know, a couple of 100 years. A family got bored, you know, back in like the 1500s. I know. Yeah, go on. There's nothing on the TV. I know that because we haven't got one. Obviously, that's why there's nothing on it. We're gonna start a rumor. Okay. You know that? You know they are. You know the Oak Island. The island. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna drop a load of coins around the place, dating back to like the Romans and Knights Templar and the Freemasons. Yeah, like it. And then people will come here for years and years and years trying to find it, but there's nothing to find. They're like, oh my god, you're a genius. I know. Wanna do it? Yes, do it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of the money pit, and it'll just be a couple of scratched off Euro Millions tickets. But I mean, they're already scratched up. I know. I just can't help. Like I'm quite invested with Oak Island, but I just can't help. There's a little bit of me thinking, what if it was a massive hoax? I don't know, 15th, 16th century. What if? You know, a very elaborate hoax, but still a good one. I don't know. Because they're pulling out some all kinds of stuff from Oak Island. They're pulling out loads of stuff. More wood than anything. There's a lot of wood they're pulling up, but that's because of the money pit. Whoa, you calm down, Junior. It is like the Goonies gold. It is exactly what it is, mate. But people have been at the treasure at Oak Island since, I don't know, 16th, 17th. They've been looking for it. No, perhaps not. Perhaps 18th. 17th, 18th, perhaps people have been there looking for it. I don't think it goes back any. But the history, but the stuff they're pulling out, mate, is just insane. Yeah. And I think the current group that have been on, the current group that are there now, I think they started it in 2009, I think. Filled with chocolate conch, yeah. All out to date, mate. I think they started 2009, I think they started. But I'm invested as well now, so I feel if they ever found the treasure, that they should give me a little bit as well. Because I've dug the money pit already. You know, I've dug it a million times. I've metal detect with our friend, and I found all the coins for him. So I kind of feel like that I'm, you know, I need to get a little bit of as well. Yeah, it's all gone white on the top, Fig. You know how milk chocolate goes? It's all gone white. Still tastes good though. Like some of the stuff they're pulling up is just, it's crazy. Oh, milk bags. Milk in bags. I mean, I don't think we've had milk in bags here in the UK, but we have it in glass bottles or those little cardboard thingies. Because I don't think they found the flood tunnels yet. I don't think they have anyway. I think they kind of know where they are, but there's no like definite, oh, this is the flood tunnel. Because they dug up the harbour. Where they think the water was coming in, and they have found like oh, come on, have you still not fixed his fence? they have found like channels that lead away from the sea back into the money pit, so they think it's coming from one of them. And then they think they found a boat-shaped structure in the swamp. They found old roads. They found loads of coins. Barter coins as well. They found loads of buttons, like dating back to like 15th century, that they think belong to the Belcher. Is it Belcher? Is his name? The old 15th century explorer. Is it Belcher? Or is it Belcher who belonged to the Masons? Am I on the wrong one? Is it Belcher? I might have got that the wrong way around. But Belcher is definitely he's one of them. So yeah, so they found a lot of buttons off coats and stuff, and the thing is, Gibby, I love a good conspiracy, mate. I love history, and I love the idea that something is down there. But there's that little bit of me that's saying, we ain't gonna get it, man. It's not gonna happen in our lifetime. So I don't know. I don't know, mate. I think we're gonna go with a khaki brown today. How do you hear me? Literally a ninja. Right, we can break that one. You don't have to follow us. Is it Belcher? I've got a feeling, right, that Belcher is the guy that the explorer teamed up with. So how it goes, right? So for thousands of years, right, people have been putting stuff on what is now Oak Island. It never used to be. I think it used to be called something like Stevens Island or something like that. But anyway, so that's the whole kind of myth, is that for thousands of years, and I mean, you're going back Knights Templar, so you're going back, you know, 12th, 13th century, and for millennia, people have been putting stuff on Oak Island, right? And one of the stories is that the Ark of the Covenant could be there, or the Cup of Christ could be there. But anyway, yeah. And then there's a story of, I don't think it's Belcher, I think it's another explorer. But anyway, he was commissioned. So he had found, while out exploring off the coast of Dominican Republic, is it? I think. I can't remember. But anyway, this explorer found a Spanish ship off the coast of modern day, I think it's Dominican Republic. I can't remember the place, but anyway, he found the shipwreck anyway. And he then went back to the king at the time. I think it was King Edward II. I'm not sure. Went back and said, hey, look, I found a shitload of gold off the coast of this island. I can't remember which one it is. I need to bring it back. And he said, right. And the king at the time said, right, I'll commission you to go and get that gold. So apparently there was something like 7 million tons of silver, jewels and gold and whatever, right? Still left on the ship. Now apparently, by the time he'd gotten to England and back again, he reckoned that the locals had already stolen 7 million tons. No, 5 million tons of the gold that was already left. So he only come back with to England with 2 tons of Spanish silver and gold and jewels. So the story is that they reckon that this explorer and this guy Belcher got together and stored 5 tons of gold and silver and jewels on Oak Island, and then went back to England and said, oh, by the way, I've only found 2 million tons because the locals stole the others. The locals stole the rest. And the King of England was like, oh, okay, that's fair enough. Thanks for the 2 million tons of gold and silver. So they reckon that is out there. And then whatever the Knights Templar have hid out there. And then I think exploration started in like the 18th century, 17th. I don't know. But yeah. So for millennia, for hundreds of years, people they've known about this Oak Island because it's, you know, it's come down for the ages. And no one's ever found it. Well, so there is they do reckon that there was a farmer. So Oak Island, right? They split it up into lots. And various farmers bought it and managed the land and what have you. Now, apparently, one of the farmers who bought up one of the lots I think it was lot 5. Now, he was poor, apparently. He had no money, bought the lot, and that was it. He just lived off the land. And then within a couple of years, he became one of the richest men in Nova Scotia. And the myth is that he had found a load of this Spanish silver in lot 5, and that's how he became one of the richest people in Nova Scotia. But I've forgotten more than what I can remember. There was so much going on there. And I'm now invested. I used to watch it a couple of years ago with my lad when I had Sky and what have you. So I've not watched the series for years. However, I've just discovered them on Facebook. So I'm now going down a rabbit hole with that. So they're putting up clips and stuff. And yeah, so I'm now reinvested. Started a burger. He probably did, Fig. He probably did. But for me, it's the whole conspiracy and the whole legends and the fact that there could be treasure out there that is just keeping me invested. Like, and I know on the whole they're just pulling up wood all the time because that was they're pulling up wood from the old pits that they apparently dug to put the gold in there. And they're finding the old tunnels and stuff that were made to get in there as well. Yeah, but for me, it's the whole, you know, it's the whole what if, and it's the whole fact that if they did find something, then imagine the effect that would have on history. If they found something. Because there's a reason why they're finding old coins up there. You know, someone's been there to drop the old coins, right? And we're finding Roman coins. There's old Chinese coins, the ones we got the holes in the middle. Forget what coins they are. They're like barter coins or something, I think they're called. And then you've got the whole connection with like 15th century boats and ships. Like you've got buttons and they pull out like steel proper old nails that they carbon date, and they date back to like the 14th 15th century and stuff. And yeah, it is a proper puzzle, and I kind of want in as well. I'm not gonna melee. I have got a melee. 25, 20. Yes, thank you. But yeah, I just watch and I'm thinking, what if they find something and it's like, you know, there's no question. There's no doubt, no question that what they found is, you know, and they found the treasure and you think, fucking hell, they're on to something here now. You know. And then you've got, like, that might not be the end of it because... You know, that might not be the end of it because... There might be more down there. You know what I mean? Like, there might be more... Yeah. Just... Yeah. But I hope they find something. I really do. Because it will change the course of history. Especially if they're finding stuff to do with the Knights Templar. Because they reckon... Because the Knights Templar would... That's kind of what... It's kind of what their role was. Yes, okay, they were... You know, protecting the Holy Land and stuff. But... Towards the end of the Templars, they were kind of in charge of keeping relics safe and, you know, looking after the church and the church's gold and stuff. And they're rumoured as well to have taken that to Oak Island. So could you imagine if they found... If I, like... gold from like the Knights Templar and stuff. It'd be insane. That will be in that field, just sort of left of the barn. I have no interest in that at all. What have we got here? Don't know why I picked that up. Yeah, probably big. No on our luck, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what did you find? Just sex toys. Just sex toys? Yeah. Just sex toys. How many? Barrelfuls. You wouldn't believe it. Dating back how long? 10 years. 10 years? Yeah. Because I often go into the comments on Facebook to see what they're saying. What people are saying about them in the wild. Some of the comments are wild. 5 tons of Spanish gold's worth, yeah. Someone's gone in, yeah. Someone's already found the gold pig. And just left 5 tons worth of sex toys. Well, there's no doubt we're on the tail of someone, but... What time are we? 3 o'clock. We're probably gonna go for another hour. And then I need food. Food and let me rabbit out. I wonder if our friend got that cargo, and I hope so. I hope he's now off at Tissy, getting shot at. Used to love getting a car going on DayZ. Especially when there's a few of you doing it. Used to love that. We used to spend all weekend doing it. Want to get, you know, Friday night. What do you want to do this weekend, dude? Oh, I don't know. DayZ, yeah. DayZ's a given. But what do you want to do on DayZ? I don't know. What do you want to do? Want to get a car going? Yes, okay. Get a car going. And then you spend all weekend then trying to get this car going. Is that dead seds already? I've not got... Someone's quickly gone in there and they killed the Zeds and got out. What the? That was literally a couple of minutes. What the hell? Yeah, I used to love that. Get a car going and start on a Friday night. By the time you get to Sunday morning, you're still going. Hey, and this used to be unofficial, by the way. There used to be a little bit more... Things used to be a little bit more difficult to come by. And then you get one going. A minute down the road, I kid you not, a minute down the road, crashed it in a wall. Now, is that dead seds, right? Because they spawn in dead? Is that like a new thing on the server? That looks like a player. On the right there. I'm not sure. Is that a player? It look. I don't know. The more I look at it. Yes, it does. He looting him as well. He is looting him. This dude just killed this guy. Or is that the scientist? Kind of don't want to ag all these Zeds if I can. Might have to do a bit of a sneaky here and wait. Yeah, the one, yeah, look, they've agged the Zeds to pull them away. That was either a dead player or a scientist there, I'm not sure. I didn't want to shoot because I'm not... Hey Royal, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. I didn't want to shoot there because I've only got the repeater. I want to get a little bit nearer, but I kind of moved away before I could. How are you, Royal? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. I've hit him once. I've hit him once. BamBam today, baby! Woo! Coming up BamBam today, baby. Press the wrong button as well. Should be clipping that. Gonna have to let all these in here, aren't we? I think we'll keep the repeater for now. I think. How many rounds we got on the repeater? We haven't got a couple for that. We've got none for that, have we? Cough wolves. Get out of here. It's just so annoying, wolves. Get out of here. The Zeds were our friend there. Very much so, our friend. They were like, you know what? We're on your side today, Bammers. We're going to help you instead. Cheers. He hit him a couple of times. I know I missed a couple of shots there. I think we hit him with the first repeater shot. I'm confident of that. And then I think we missed a couple with the pistols, but we also hit a couple with the pistols as well. You know, we weren't completely hit in the air. That was a nice little fight, that was. I enjoyed that. Thank you, DayZ. Want to have a look at this aerial picture as well. Where's that? Some sort of mine or under... Oh, it's underground, that's why. Okay, that's why. I was going to say, I don't recognize that. Yeah. I think you must have, Royal. I think that was you. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Thanks for jumping in, mate. May you give me look good. Your money, your payments in the post, all right? Oh, map to the money pit. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Map to the money pit. Oh, that's the best thing I've heard all day, that is. Map to the money pit. I love it. Oh, I did. It was your birthday. Wait, I'm good. My birthday was on. Oh yeah, I was probably wrapped up in that guy there, wasn't I? Hey, happy birthday, Royal. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Royal. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Royal. Hope you had a great weekend. I hope you got spoiled rotten. What do we need? What don't we need? That's the question. I completely missed that, Royal. I saw you come in, and then I was following that. I think I saw you come in and say hi, and then I was following that guy, and then we rocked straight up on top of him, didn't we? It does count, Royal. Absolutely. I'm gonna take a risk on that water being clean. To you. Happy birthday, Royal. I knew it, you know, if I'd gotten rid of that shotty. I knew it. Right. That's that shot down back that way? That shot the way we've just come. Was that their friend, perhaps? Oh, you shot my friend, dude. You sure I did? No, that's Green Mountain. I'm so confused. Oh, there's loads of shots. There's shots up there, too. Alright, let's go. Let's hit the little town up here. And then we're going to think about getting off. I need to let me bunny out. Bunny, bunny, ding, 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 ding. You're very cute. And she will judge you as well, my bunny will. You got a massage in the morning, basically paid a professional. You know what? Royal, I would have done that for free. It may not have been as good, but I think I would have done that for free for you. I went and wrote my boating lesson exam. You did? And now you have a boating license? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Captain Royal. Nice one, Royal. Nice one. When you so hang on a minute, Royal darling, my sweetest. Right, you could effectively then sail your boat across the Atlantic. I'll wait on the coastline of Aberystwyth. You can come pick me up. And then we can go sailing together. Oh, you're definitely a Captain Royal. Definitely. On your 50th? Hell yeah. You make sure you come across and see me. I won't be happy. If I find out that you've sailed across the land, God, no, without seeing me. Now we got the fingerless gloves. Cheers, Fig. Fig's willing to help. Double barrel. I knew it. One round in that as well. Do we go repeater or do we... I think... You know what? I don't like the repeater, but... Let's treat it as well. Go on the Great Lakes? Hell yeah. Sounds like you got a plan, Royal. I like it. Do we go with... I'm going to stick with a Pia. I might regret that. No one will know, Royal. Mate, just do it. No one will know. I won't tell no one. If anyone says, oh, did Royal pick you up? I'm like, no. Just come on a plane. You didn't pick me up. What the hell? No one would know, Royal. Come on. Come and get me. Come pick me up. No one would know. Unless you get lost, of course. If you get lost, then, you know, you might have a problem, but... Like, how hard can the Atlantic be, Royal? You know. Yeah, okay, it looks big on a map, but... I bet it's quite tiny. That'd be Lord. Oh, not even to come and get me? Yeah. Yeah, start off with a full front teeth. And then the more rice you eat, the lower your teeth get and you end up with gummy bears. Just a little voyage. Oh, I come across... I mean, the Atlantic's a little voyage as well, mate. What the hell? It's mate, look. Just... As you come out of Canada, just turn left. Right? And then just follow the way around then to Greenland. And then just like swing a right. Well, not too much of a right, just keep a right. And then you should come down on Scotland. And then just follow the coast down, mate. What the hell? It's easy. Kind of hoping for scope. There isn't one. But I wish you well, Royal, in your maiden voyage on the lakes. Well done, mate. GG's. You should be very proud of yourself. This is where we died about 2 hours ago. You're crossing the Azores and then France. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Royal. That's, as they say, the world is your oyster. What the... If Columbus could do it in a giant... That's what I'm kind of saying as well, Big. You know, if... And... You know, the Vikings before him, you know, the Vikings landed in America long before Columbus. So, yeah, if they can do it in a, you know, a little boaty thing, sure, yeah, do it. Yeah, yeah, you could be antisocial on the water. And then if anybody asks, you say, well, there's no one to talk to here. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's true. Like, yeah, see, thank you. I'm going to stay with a repeater. It's the only bit of long range I've got. I've got one range in the CR. And if anybody says, oh, but you don't speak to no one on the water, yeah, because there's no one out there. No one's going where I'm going. I know, Royal, I'm just teasing. I know they had bigger boaty things. I know they didn't just have a carved out tree. I know. Gotta get a jet ski. Just like the that scene from Only Fools and Horses where they run into the cartel in Miami and Del Boy looks like his old man, and they stick Del Boy on the jet ski and just put it to go in one direction. Poor Del Boy. Just like the Viking, exactly. You wouldn't need fuel, Royal. Fig has a solar powered jet ski. It's like a hybrid. Last time we were here, there was so many players here. The last time we were here. Just literally turned out of nowhere. What the hell? I like it, Royal. I like it. Like, how hard can it be to sail? I mean, I'm there. I'm with you. Can I call you Captain? Or can I call you Mistress? Can I call you Miss? Is that a Z over there agged or not? Have I not got binos? I haven't. Don't know if that Z in the field is agged or not. How long are we going for, Royal? I mean, if we're going to go sailing, mate, we're going to go sailing. Do you know what I mean? We're going to go... You know, we're going to be at sea for 6 months, if not more. You be skipper, okay. Skipper Royal. Royal skipper. I like it. I mean, we're going in. I'm just a little bit unsure. No, I don't think that said's agged. I mean, if anybody kills me now, I've got nothing. Got enough canoes behind? Yeah, I like it. Maybe? But would we have like separate boats, Royal, or would we have like one big boat? What are we saying? One big boat or two little boats? One big boat, okay, like a pirate boat. Got ya. Okay. I'm in. As long as, Royal, as long as you can take me to Oak Island. That is going to be the deal breaker for me. If you say no, it deals off. If you say on, I'm there. I'm with you. Peg legs. Gonna need a couple of patches as well, Fig. And a couple of birds on our shoulder. And a hook for a hand. Let's go out this way. Powdered milk. You're gonna keep your limbs? Okay. I was gonna chop mine off. Oh, 1 HP, yeah. You can do what you want with yours. Okay. I was gonna go for my left leg, I was. Now, and I would be called Captain Bammers, who are pirates. Captain Bammers and Mistress Royal, who are. More like a deckhand royal. Can you hear my tutting? I'm not impressed with that. I even got my pirate voice and everything. And you're demoting me to deckhand? I ain't coming. You're on your own, Royal. I'm gonna sail the sea with Fig now. I like Fig boats best. Yeah, I've got all my original bits. So yeah, we're going on Fig's boat. It's gonna be called the Royal Fig. It takes so long to take 6 rounds of that. You watch, will be no one here now this time. No one. The last time was 2 people here. Exactly, Royal. Exactly. Our world is our oyster. And then we're going to stop off on Oak Island. Go and dig up the treasure. Sail back on the ship from the Goonies. There's no wind. This Fig, I like it. I like it. I like it, Fig. Pot of orcas, yeah, it'd be nice. Do we go back to where we died, or do we? I don't think we do we? I think we should never go back to that house. As long as I live. I think that is now the forbidden house of Zeleno. We're not going to talk about what happened in there. What time are we? 10 to... We're going in a bit. Yeah, I think all this talk of pirates has made me hungry. So I think we're going to leave it there unless someone turns up in the last 10 seconds. Anybody? Anybody? Dust. That reminds me of the sketch from Little Britain. Anybody? Dust. Dust? Anybody? Dust. Right, that's me. That's me done for today. We are back. I hope we're back tomorrow anyway. I'm sure we will be. Oh, did I just... I think I just went back into play. Oh, I think that is me. I need some food, and I need to let my rabbit out as well. The little cutie that is my rabbit. And you, Royal, have a good one, mate. Make a little island here. I'm trying to close out DayZ, but it won't have it. It won't have it. Right, guys, that's me. Is there anybody to pass you across to? It's overrated. Need to get a half naked life too short. Let's not waste it. 'Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is like a real pirate. No, there isn't today. That's fine. We shall leave it at that, and I will see you all tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for watching, by the way. I really do appreciate it. I might have to go to the doctors this week. We shall see how that goes. But hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. We're not here Wednesday, remember. So, yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chilling with me today. I really do appreciate it. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Take care. Bye, guys. Let's not waste it, 'cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender. Baby, slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it, 'cause paradise is wherever we make it.